Hello, 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 friends. How are we? Why does my room looks less pink than normal? Hold on. I don't know. Maybe it's just something with my lighting is off. Let me check something. Looks way brighter in here than
He's the
normal.
darkness.
Hi, Darkness
My
Queen.
first love, my true love.
How are you, Darkness Queen? Congrats on first. Hi, Kai. How are y'all? Let me real quick get a jump start on my makeup. I meant to do makeup a little bit at least before being on camera, but I was
Are you
preoccupied.
kidding? That's unfair. She made those. I need to calm down. Everything's fine.
Hi, Chantel. Okay. But how's everyone doing? How's everyone's Sunday? How's everyone's long weekend been? Who is not excited to go back to work tomorrow? I don't want to work tomorrow. But I don't really have an option. I even did overtime work today. Yeah, same Kai. Good, other than wanting to cry when ordering my food, but the girls figured it out. Oh, Darkness Queen, I'm sorry. Your girls sound wonderful, though. Okay. Blush is all... I feel like it's uneven. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. I didn't do... It's not even. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. There we go. That's better. Having issues not be able to click on stuff. Oh yeah, that makes sense. My weekend was good. Spent a lot of time with my wonderful, lovely, perfect, amazing girlfriend. Oh my god, I did too. So it was quite a fun weekend. Okay, sorry y'all. Just having a moment with my girlfriend in chat. Let me do some eyeshadow. Ooh, also, hello, Kimberly. I have a new hat, y'all. So y'all have seen my certified purple person hat. You can get this in my merch shop. And it says certified purple person or whatever color you choose. And then it says musical finesse on the side, and it's very cute and very cozy. And it's like the good kind of adjustable. It's not like the little snaps. It's like the little fabric piece. I got a new hat yesterday in the mail. I ordered this months ago and forgot. Basically, so Chapel Roan did a pre-order months ago for The Giver, specifically on vinyl. And I was like, oh, well, to get like a good shipping deal, I need to order something else. So I got myself a Pink Pony Club hat. And it's official merch from Chapel Roan. So now I can say I have Chapel Roan merch. So I think we might wear this hat tonight instead of my purple person hat. So yeah, I'm in a hat era, I think, because I have another hat that's in my bedroom that I could wear on stream that I haven't before, but I feel like maybe I should. I don't know. I'm kind of liking the vibe of wearing the hat on stream. Also covers up any crazy mess of my hair because my hair is not looking great today. So I think that might be the vibe. What do we think? How do we feel about that? Whatever makes you feel best. Oh, thank you. Good hat era is a wonderful movement. All right, cool. Then I'm in my hat era. My other cap that I have that I guess I'll have to pull out sometime soon is a hat I bought at my favorite beach town in New Jersey. And I always take it on vacation with me. So, but this year my family's not going on vacation and I'm really sad. We didn't book a place for the whole family this year, so guess I've got to wear the hat other times. Hire a slay that hair, girl. Thank you. Okay. This eye is not, like the eyeshadow, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, that's better. I'm glad I can make myself laugh. Hey, you have to be able to make yourself laugh, right? It's important. Okay, we got some shimmer. Lurkies while you're playing Mass Effect. Ooh, have fun with Mass Effect. I can't wait to do a replay of Mass Effect. Okay, eyeshadow is set. That actually looks really good. Love that. Oh, I should do... There it is. There's that brush. Should just do a little bit of eyeshadow underneath as well. There we go. That's what I need. I went Vanguard because I could always go Soldier in all my other playthroughs. Yeah, no, that's fair. I could not tell you what class I picked when I first played Mass Effect. I mean, I could go back to my VODs and look, but the classes meant nothing to me in my brain. Because it didn't feel like the same kind of differentiation you see with like a fantasy game where you have like a warrior, a rogue, or a mage, you know? Like it didn't feel as clear cut to me. But that's because I'm not a sci-fi girl. So that's probably why. Okay. Eyeshadow is done. Wait, it's not quite done. Not quite. Do a little bit of highlighter with some of this eyeshadow. This eyeshadow palette is genuinely my favorite eyeshadow palette. Don't ask why, Raul. No worries, I can explain. Hi, Test Tube Laboratory, how are you? Okay. Eyeshadow's done. For real this time. Let me get lashes set up. Great, but tired already because of the beach. I'm so jealous. Today was such a good beach weather day on the East Coast. I would have loved to be at the beach today. When you played ME, you picked Vanguard, I believe. I did, but I think I switched it when I went into my into ME2. I think I picked something else. It smelled like lake water, but it's okay. Hey, it's all good. Okay. Why is this lash? What is going on with this? Hold on, y'all. Why am I having issues with this? There we go. Thought you... I did, but I think I had to I might have had an issue with the import somehow. Oh, it was in the mid-90s today. Yeah, it was only in the mid to upper 80s for me. And the humidity wasn't super high, which was nice. And it just felt like a beach weather day. Like, Chantel and I went to a brunch place right next to my apartment. And we were walking over, and we literally walked outside, and we were shocked at how nice it felt out. And it made me really want to go to the beach. Both of us were like, oh, beach, please. Humidity by the lake was terrible. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, before I do my lashes, I think I want to do a wing. I think it's a wing kind of day. Me and the girls had a little pool day. Oh, I love that. Can't do a wing to save my life. It took so long for me to learn how. Ugh, and this eyeliner is drying up. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Okay, so that wing's good, and that's the one that y'all are gonna see the most, so that's what matters. The key with drawing a wing, honestly, is just having patience and learning how to have a steady hand, which that's the hardest part, honestly, but. I had a glass of wine and then they had apple juice so it didn't feel left out with drinkies. Oh, I love that. Okay, wait. Don't have steady hands. That's so fair. Okay, that wing looks like it's done. Oh, it looks smaller than the other. Oh, no, it's about the same. That's better. Okay. Can't do any form of makeup without it looking off, but I'm too lazy to learn. So, hey, I mean, yeah. There's no need to, like, perfect any of it either. Like, so here's the thing. On stream, what y'all see is not perfect. Eyeliner and makeup. It's just exaggerated so that y'all can see it on camera. If I were to walk around like this in person, like in public, I would get looked at like I'm crazy. So, stream makeup is very different from IRL makeup. I love doing a good wing. Yeah, same. My ADHD refuses to focus for more than 20 minutes on anything. That is such a mood. Unless it's a hyperfixation for me. And my hyperfixations range from like a day to like years.
It's just me.
Pinocchio, you need to listen to me. I don't even like you.
Hello, backseat gamers. I'm gonna guess Ian right off the bat. I can do theater makeup, but that's it. Okay, well, here's the thing. Theater makeup translates really well to be on camera, so then you just gotta tone it down a little bit for IRL. Shoot, why did I place that before it's dry? Just take that off for a second, let it dry. That gay one? No. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay, now we can see lash glue on my eye. That's actually not a bad thing. Having lash glue on the lash and on my eye is not a bad thing. Just gotta let it get tacky a little bit. Okay. So once I get my makeup done, we're getting into date everything. We need to pick dateables that we're narrowing down to. Y'all get the sneak peek. Out of my shortlist so far, the ones we have in love status are Bobby Pin, Luna, Damon, Aaron, Daisuke, and Lucinda is realized. So, we need to pick a few more to get to love status, at least for now, but I don't have the patience for lashes. I never did before, but now I almost use this as a mirror. It's not a mirror. I can't go back. I love doing lashes. I don't usually do them for like going out in public. Although I have a couple like lash sets that are much more subtle than these that I'll sometimes use, but usually lashes are just for stream time. That feels so secure. I don't know what I did different, but it feels so good. Have we done Hoover? Yes, we've met Hoove, but Hoove is not on my short list. I'm so sorry. I apologize to the Hoover fans. Damn, I missed a lot in the last stream. I'll have to go watch it. If y'all do ! YouTube, I have all my VODs in playlists on YouTube, so it makes it really easy to go back and see stuff. That way you don't have to deal with ads on Twitch and all that. Thank you, Darkness Queen, for pulling that up. Ripped Trap Dorian. Listen, we still have reasons to go talk to Dorian at times. Don't worry. Just because he's not on my short list doesn't mean we won't talk to him or realize him. Back to lurking now. Enjoy your lurk, Darkness Queen. All right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna do the goof up where I put it on my eye and pull it off. Because that seemed to... it's sticking to my finger again. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that's gonna help it stick. Now we let it get tacky. Just a fling, of course. Okay, let me drink some more of my Gatorade. Oh, should I do a fun lipstick tonight instead of my usual? What do we think? Actually, I don't even know what color. Well, okay. Once I get this lash on, we'll go through my lipstick options and see what we got. Oh no, the lashes are sticking to my fingers. Okay, that feels really... Why do they look cockeyed? Ugh. Hold on. Okay, that's as good as they're gonna get. My lashes, I have a love-hate relationship with my lashes. Okay, so fun lip moments. This is the one I've been using. It's a very neutral lip, almost my exact like natural lip color. It's what I've been using on stream lately. I also have this liquid lip that is a little pinker than my natural lip. And it dries matte. It's very cute on. I have same brand, but oh, why is it like wet on the outside? Ew, hold on. Ew, something's leaking. I've had an issue with this brand sometimes where the bottles leak. Okay. Similar thing, but just dark, like dark vampy liquid lip. A little bit of a purpley tone to it. Then let me put these back in. Hold on. What are the rainbow hexagons on your wall called? I want them. They are Govee hex panels. I think I'm technically a Govee affiliate. I don't actually remember though. But they are all of my smart lights except for the two neon lights. Those are not Govee, but this is Govee right here. What else? All of my smart outlets that I use to control this stuff are Govee. I have Govee lights on my TV. Love Govee. They have a great app too. What is going on with this inner corner? Gonna have to, oh, that made it worse. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with it. We'll just live with it. Love the dark vamp. I love a dark vampy lip. I also have, this is gonna be an instant no, but if, I'm just gonna show it. I have a hot pink, like Bari pink one. Oh my gosh, hello Becca. Welcome Raiders.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Hello Raiders, Botanical Becca, hello. This is my dear sister we're talking about here. Hello Becca, how is Tears of the Kingdom? Hi Chris Day, hi Hannah, hi Tiny Tigers. Hi, I got lost in the raid. I forgot to copy the raid message. How is Tears of the Kingdom? We're currently looking at my lipstick options. Truly the Zelda Queen. My last option is my bright red one. I'm gonna veto this one too. Oh no, I have other ones, hold on. I also have black, just plain matte black lipstick. Radical Ninja, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Did a lot. We'll be planning a Zelda cosplay soon. Oh, that's exciting. And then I also have my purple lipstick. What is this one? Oh, I have another vampy one that's more red.
Shrimp time, it's shrimpin' time. Shrimp time, shrimp time. It's shrimpin' time. Shrimp time, shrimp time. Oh look here, I am a shrimp. Oh look here, I am a shrimp. Oh look, I have a shrimp on my head. I have a shrimp on my head. Oh look, I am a shrimp. I am a shrimp. I am. Oh look, it's shrimpin' time. It's shrimpin' time. It's shrimp time.
Thank you for the shrimpin' time, Radical Ninja. Okay, lipsticks. I have a lighter purple glittery one. Have this like more orangey toned nude. What are my lashes doing? They're like different directions. What in the world is going on? It's just the shape of my eye, I think, but oh, that made that worse. I'm just making everything worse as I try to fix it. I need to stop trying to fix everything. Okay, that's a little bit better maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna not touch it anymore. Okay, so what are we thinking for lips? People seem to like the vampy one. I can do vampy. Okay, no, my lashes are absolutely driving me nuts. I need to take this one off and redo it. I'm letting my pickiness get in the way. I think I'm PMSing and that's why. It's fine. What do we think, y'all, for lips? Is vampy the way we go? Yeah, okay. All right, we're gonna fix this lash. Gonna put away the nude ones. And get the vampy one out. And we're gonna hope, wow. that removed like all of my eyeliner when I pulled this off. We're gonna hope that this lash cooperates this time. Actually, while that dries, I can start doing a first coat of the lipstick. Maybe. I need to shake it first. I forgot to say this all. Readers, thank you for coming over, and Becca for trusting me with your community. Obviously, Becca, you're my sister, so I hope you trust me. But if y'all need to read and run, or lurk, or go grab snacks and things, please do. Please do what you gotta do for your mental health, self-care, whatever may have you. I appreciate y'all being here. We're playing Date Everything, so it's a lot of fun. There we go. I fixed the lash. We're good. So yeah, appreciate y'all being here. Feel free to drop a follow, lurk, stick around, whatever you like. Okay. This looks bright right now, but it will look darker in a minute. Ooh, almost dropped that. Okay, so I gotta let that dry for a second, and then I can do a little bit more of it. But we're basically done with the makeup look for tonight. Let me put that there off to the side, that off to the side, that over there. I've got my short list ready to go. Okay, how are we feeling about the lips? Again, it's not super even because it's still drying down and I need to do a second coat on it. How do we feel about it? Love, amazing. All right, actually, I'm gonna run an ad super quick. Ads are supposed to start in 5 minutes. We're gonna run it now while I boot up the game. And that way when the game's booted up and the ads are done, we can start the TikTok live and we can get into the game. How's that sound? Gouda? Oh, and I want to put my hat on too. Let me take this off for just a second. Put my hat on, and then put the shrimp back on. Okay, we got the new Chapel Roan hat. Okay. Hold on, what are my bangs doing? There we go. Oh, what is my hair doing underneath there? Okay. Now we're good. I'm getting finicky with everything. Okay, y'all. Running ads in 3, 2, 1. Maybe. Ads. Hello? There we go. Okay. Let me boot up the game. Shrimp's going back on my head. While we boot the game up. Let the lipstick dry a little bit more. Hopefully. Because I'd like to make it darker. It's not supposed to be this red. I feel like my camera looks brighter today than normal. I don't know what it is, but it's fine. Okay, let me see. Okay, game is booting.
Team 17.
All right, we can pause our music. Once I have a mouse available to me,
Sassy Chat Games.
I'll get the TikTok live started. Actually, we're gonna sit on this screen for a minute while I finish my lipstick.
Date everything.
Okay. Now the lipstick's good. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We are just about finished loading up the game. Okay. Audio's gonna cut out for just a second while I start the TikTok live. Okay, welcome TikTok. Hello. All right, let's get into it. Lipstick is all finished. We're good to go. Okay. So, let me think about who we want to go and talk to. Actually, let's look at the data decks and see. Oh, we have something new. No? We had a dot indicating something new. Interesting. Let's see. Status. Let's see who's closest to being realized. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not going to bother with Wallace anyways. We're not trying for Wallace. Daisuke needs 100% here in poise, which makes sense. Dina/Damon. Oh, okay. We can realize Damon already, so maybe we go talk to Damon/Dina and see what's going on with them. Bobby Pin, we're not super close, but it won't be as hard with them as the other ones. And Aaron, we haven't talked to Aaron much. Okay. Well, let's go straight for Damon first. Let's do it.
Welcome home. Shall we date?
Shall we date? Yes. Holly, what are you doing here? When did you run out of content?
Whenever I want.
Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly. Maybe. Mostly. Maybe it's whatever you want.
Okay.
Closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
That's morbid.
Exactly. We can run out of content together.
Okay, that's cute, actually.
Ho ho.
What is Holly doing here?
Oh no! There's
Oh,
something
lyric.
about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
That was not... I know it's part of the glitch because Damon's a glitch, but not at all what was said.
I'm fascinated by you. My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you?
What is a Dina? Olivia, thanks for liking the live. I'm not Dina, I'm Mufin.
Don't tell me what to think.
Okay. Right, this is so interesting.
I was a thing. A thought and a mind mashed on a keyboard. Twisted and turned and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning.
Yuri's, hello. Thanks for the likes in the live.
And now you're infected. But that would make me a virus.
Ooh.
And I'm not a virus.
Okay.
I'm a bug.
Uh-huh. How can I realize them? I already have the requirements to realize them. I guess I need to talk to them more. Okay. Let's who do we want to talk to? He's such a cutie. I know. Okay. Who do we want to try talking to? Who do we get specs points from? We get specs points from Lucinda, right? I guess I shouldn't have realized Lucinda yet. Actually, can I? No, okay. Well, that's out of the question. No, I can get specs points from microtransaction. We'll wait on that for a second. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all some options. Do we go for Tina Triangle, Titus Andromacha, or Benoit? Tina, Titus, or Benoit? Titus. Okay, anyone else have votes? I'm down for any of them, honestly. Tina, Titus, or Benoit? Oh, we do need to talk to Sophia at some point. Yeah, I vote for Tina. Want any of them? I'm just nosy. That's so fair. Hello, Orange Peeler. How are you?
Nope.
All right. We got Titus first. We'll do Titus and then Tina. Do you like oranges? I do like oranges. Tina be cool though. Yeah. So we'll do Titus and Tina and then we'll go to Sophia and then the last one we'll figure out afterwards. Favorite type of orange? Probably a blood orange. Hi, Titus.
No!
Better, apples or oranges? I don't know. They're both good in different ways. Pretty sure you can romance Wallace in a day and Chance in 2. Okay. I don't really want to romance Wallace. I accidentally romanced him.
Titus points her sword at you, but the moment she recognizes you, she lowers it. Her shoulders sag, and her face falls. You're not sure if your mere presence has ever so thoroughly disappointed anyone before.
Aw. Oh, and Jerry in a day. Makes sense. Did you do Holly? Do I have Holly on my list? Hold on, let me see. I did not put Holly on my list. I think I was a little put off by her, but it doesn't mean we can't change that, you know? So we'll see.
You. Why you?
Thanks for the follow.
Why anyone? Why would a being with a beating heart chance upon this cursed place?
Oh, Titus.
For any place that would play host to the lukewarm slickness of my humiliation.
Yeah, Hannah.
Must bellow and pollute like a mouth of sulphurous hell.
Yeah, I don't do my laundry as much as I should.
For you to have come here now, you can only be an agent of the hellish fiend. A demon thou must be and sent for shame to turn in separate wounds the salted screw.
Do you have a favorite character in the game? I have a lot of favorites. So Bobby Pin, easily one of my top. Titus probably too, although I've not talked to Titus a ton. Who else? Really like Daisuke. There's so many good ones. General, slow down, I'm not your enemy. You lost the battle, is that what you mean? I'm so sorry. What the hell are you talking about? You're so confusing. Chat, 1 or 2? I'm pretty sure I'm getting this dialogue with Titus because I didn't come back to visit her. And I feel really bad. Daisuke is so fine. 1, okay. Got votes for 1 on both chats.
Just what an enemy would say.
I'm sorry, Titus.
Cowardly one, to lie to the face of a defeated foe. If you are truly not mine enemy, why have you come? Surely a better entertainment is available to you than my pitiful writhing. Why watchest thou this silent parade?
Ooh, this is difficult. 1 or 2. I bought you because you're the best, or I want to help you. I win when you win. Yeah. Wait, we've got votes for 2. Okay, 2's all around. I want to help you. I win when you win.
Our fortunes in your estimation are thus linked.
Yeah.
Here I have believed that atop this shelf I stand in pride. A solitary peon to the inevitability of lonely death. I had hoped at least that in the quietude there would be glory at the setting of my lid. But you show a changed image to mine eyes.
Her voice is so satisfying to listen to.
Do you mean you speak as though we are a team?
Yeah. We are a team.
Could you mean, and the mere mention is an arrow in the dark field of my battle-wearied consciousness, that I am not commanding in isolation? Comradeship. As arm in arm we march. Not alone, but linked in faith and purpose. Lights the hollow of an emptied heart. The way to victory clean and undiminished. Of course. I am the general, but you, the purchaser. The arbiter of deployment and even of the field of engagement.
Oh yeah, the way Titus speaks is so Shakespearean. I love it. Absolutely. And here's the thing. It's definitely, what is it called? Iambic pentameter. And I recognize it so well because my favorite game series, Dragon Age, Solus, an elven character, also speaks in iambic pentameter in the game. So,
Commandant, it would be folly. It has been folly to call you less so.
Iambic pentameter kind of hot. Exactly. Exactly, Blackthorn.
From my attrition may you grant me pause. A bending fresh to action's ta'en and haste is needed. I cannot speak more now. If my commandant thou art, I beg thy patience as I recompose.
Hi, Ashwinder. If I stopped talking, it's either because I died after practicing in the shower. No worries. She's literally so cool. Yeah.
It shall be my honor to receive thy counsel and thy society when I have reformed.
Oh, love this. Okay. Very excited to talk to them more. Least favorite character in the game? Doug. Hands down, Doug. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Probably Timothy or Lux. Although at some point I do plan to give Timothy and Lux a second chance. We'll see. All right, Tina. Here's the thing, I don't hate Rebel because I haven't talked Rebel enough. I've heard there's a lot of hate towards Rebel, which makes me sad because I feel like they seem really cool. Hi, Tina. No fantasies today?
It's your lucky day.
Oh?
Someone else already interrupted me, so now I'm bored and free.
Oh?
Well, since you're here now, you entertain me.
You got it. be honest, I hate Timothy. That's kind of where I'm leaning to. I'm not a trained seal.
If you were, I might be laughing instead of sitting here bored.
Tina! Let me love you.
All right. That's enough out of you.
PopChamp, yeah. I want to get to know Rebel more. Rebel is on my short list of romanceables. So we'll see. Kept interrupting my conversations. Tina's too high maintenance. That's fair. I kind of like Tina, but we'll see.
Look, since you're here taking up my time, maybe you could do me a favor.
Sure.
I'm trying to get back on the market.
Okay. Looking for a date?
Yeah, it's a goddamn crime for a gem like me to be lonely every night.
You're so right.
I need a partner, someone who understands just the kind of triangle I am. I need someone who appreciates all my angles.
Absolutely. A cute obtuse, right? Sure, Lux is universally hated. Timothy, though, in my opinion, I want that twink obliterated. Tina and Tony are on and off X's, and I stand by that. Ooh. She voiced by Harley Quinn BA for Injustice 2 hints. I will double check. I don't know off the top of my head. Be lonely with me. Exactly.
Yeah, all of that. If you can't bring me nothing like that, I ain't got no use for you. So get out of here.
All right. Thanks for the follow. Yes. Okay, Data Dex. Tina is voiced by Grey Delisle, who does Azula in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Tina's looking to get back on the market. Come back when you're ready to cover all her angles. Dina, you saw Damon again, and they continue to be a total mindfuck, of course. Titus, in your last meeting with Titus, you seem to be building a bond with her that she understands, the bond of rigid command structure, that is. She hopes you'll return and give her thy counsel and thy society. Love that. Hey, Slow, how are you? Get any realization endings yet? Just with Lucinda so far. Okay, so let's go to Sophia. I want Titus to bridal carry me, to be honest. Dude, that's such a mood.
You have returned.
It's basically Izuku and Azula are fireplace and a triangle now. Exactly. Hey, Sophia.
Well, choose your destiny.
Oh, shoot. Right. We're doing Santa and the elf. Okay, y'all. Brace yourselves.
You, elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho.
Not Santa and elf, no. I love Sophia too much. I know. Now I'm shattered in the face of Sophia. Yeah. I hate that we have to do this one roleplay, but we gotta do it to progress with Sophia.
Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress
Two of my
is
options
that
were
you're
mistress.
referring
The
to.
other one was not anything related. What? Okay.
My name is Santa Claus, which you, seeing as you are an elf, are obviously quite aware.
Ah! It's gonna get real weird, yeah.
So stop these absurd shenanigans immediately. We've got an enormous amount of work to do. Dress yourself.
Oh, that's a fun outfit. Yeah. Love that.
And the clock is ticking.
Yes, Santa.
Very good, elf.
Just Ribbons is crazy, truly.
Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve.
Blissmas Eve.
But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop.
The gag was a jingle bell, yeah. You've done a romance as an elf before. Ashwinder. Oh no, what happened, Santa?
Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface.
Tinselface!
Served some spoiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning.
Oh no.
Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms.
Got it.
Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve. No one except you.
I got you. How can I help, Santa?
I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice.
Oh.
There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year.
We were just the chef, Sophia. Are you implying? Right. It's a great question. It's pretty great, not gonna lie. Right?
You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent.
I feel like she and Chance would make a good couple. Roleplay freaks. Oh my gosh. You're right.
In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization.
Well,
just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole. If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them. But there's not.
well, sucks
It's
to
up to
suck, I
you.
guess. I'm the only
Do you
one here.
understand?
I understand, Santa.
Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. Dear God.
Just implying sloppy is bad, I guess.
This is where you work. This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses,
Ew.
half-eaten candy canes. I've never seen such a nasty, unkempt,
Yeah,
unprofessional
hating the Santa
workspace.
elf roleplay right now.
You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself. Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf, or you're fired.
Deeply ashamed, Santa. You're absolutely right, Santa.
Such a pathetic and insincere response. It's painfully
Can't win with
clear
Sophia.
You're not taking me or this position seriously. And you're insulting every hard-working elf that does. You must be punished for this insolence. Here, take this old, gross, half-eaten candy cane
Ew.
and lick it until there's nothing left.
Please reconsider, Santa. Yeah, this is
Enough
crazy.
back talk. Lick the candy cane. Lick it, Elf.
Okay, yeah, we're pulling the safe word out. This is probably intentional. We're pulling the safe word out.
Understood. I will desist.
Okay.
Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your reward.
Oh.
But first, I need to consult with my list to determine whether you've been naughty or nice.
Okay. We're still doing the role play, but it's better because we've set a boundary with her. I'm just gonna take you to Crestwood. It is a great boundary. I'm so glad this game set this up well. Of course, Santa.
According to the list, you've been very naughty this year. I wasn't aware of that, but honestly, I'm not particularly surprised. Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed inside your stocking. A lump of coal.
Oh no.
It's what you deserve.
Oh no. I understand, Santa.
And scene. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Ooh, okay. Here's the thing. Do we want to just continue to say what she wants to hear? Or do we want to try something different with her? What are we feeling, chat? 1, 2, or 3? We gotta vote for 1. Challenge her. I mean, if you really didn't like it, you should establish that boundary. True. To be honest, 2. Yeah, okay, that was the okay, we glossed over it. But the whole reason the elves were out of commission was because they ate spoiled reindeer stew. They ate the reindeer. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go for 2 because I feel like that's a good way to be like, hey, we didn't love this, but without like being cruel or terrible about it. Let's go with that.
My little wretch is unsatisfied. It concerns me to hear that.
Okay, cool. So we probably would have been fine with number 3 as well.
Regardless, you've sufficiently helped me fulfill all my role-playing fantasies.
Thank you for the follow.
And thus injected some much-needed vivacity into my lackluster late-night activities.
All right. Your gameplay is peak. Thank you.
And it appears, despite my initial misgivings, that you have proved yourself a satisfactory plaything for your mistress.
Oh? Thank you so much, mistress.
Honestly, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I think you and I could be even more.
Let's go. Did you talk to my husband, Larry? I'll be honest, I don't remember who Larry is, but I've talked to everyone except for the anime character and the wallet.
Don't get me wrong, putting on this persona, building relationships with this specific dynamic, it's a lot of fun. And I love helping my little wretches fulfill their fantasies. But it's only one side of me. It's definitely the side I show the most, but that's partially because I've never really found someone I felt comfortable enough with to share all of me.
Oh? Oh?
Until now. So what do you say, little wretch? Shall I give you the passcode to my chassis?
Passcode means we have access to the wallet. I'd love nothing more. Let's go.
You can unlock my chassis anytime, my little wretch.
Done well, my friend. Hook, line, sinkered, and safe. Oh, junk drawer. It's Jerry. The junk drawer is Jerry. Okay. Where is Sophia on my list? Little heart next to Sophia, since we got the love status achieved. Okay, next. Okay, we're getting there with the poise. We got more playful now. More sass under the plate, and it's leaning into words. Words are hard. Okay. Thank you for the likes on the live. Let's go back. We got one more we can visit today. Actually, no, let's just try to open the safe now. Let's finally visit the wallet. / the cash. Let's finally do it.
Sophia's gaze is normally fairly stern, but the look she gives you now is downright intimidating.
Oh?
Take care of her, wretch.
You got it, mistress. Maybe that's Patrick's wallet.
She is a predictable sort. Sheltered. You would do well to treat her with more of the same.
Okay.
With Sophia gone, you finally have a chance to get a proper look at your money. And to your surprise, it seems that she's evaluating you just the same way. She's beautiful, but she has her own sort of intimidating air. The way Sophia protects her, you'd expect her to be a meek little thing, but she has the air of an accountant preparing to lecture you about your irresponsible spending.
Ashwinder, I think it's more so that Sophia just kind of like guards and protects the money and wallet. Doesn't have the wallet and the money inside her necessarily. But who knows?
Huh.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh. How much do you need?
Nice to meet you.
There's no time for pleasantries if you have come to me.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, I have to leave some things I forgot to bring my charger to work, but I'm off at 8:30 my time and should be able to come back and try to get as many music notes as possible. Yeah, no worries. Sure, there's some times, Drew.
How bad is it? What is the financial crisis? Were you recently laid off? Any bills with accruing interest left unpaid? Did you overextend monetary aid to a relative, friend, or an unpromising neighbor?
I was kind of replaced by AI, but I think I'm okay for at least a while.
Troubling. Duly noted. Then why are you here?
I just wanted to introduce myself.
Your name?
Smoofin.
Interesting. Duly noted. I am Monique. As you already know,
Monique.
I am responsible for saving you when you screw up.
Love that. All right. Hello, Monique. Let me add her to the short list. That's super long. Okay. Hello, Monique.
Please refrain from speaking to me unless you are in dire need of accessing your emergency funds.
Oh, so she's gonna be hard to get. Can't we just hang out?
No, I am busy.
Okay.
As I sit here in my safe, my value remains unchanged, save for the rigors of inflation.
Exactly. So, okay, I think you had mentioned before that we need to realize 10 other datables in order to gain access. Is that correct? So I can invest you and fight inflation.
Leave me to the vagaries of the free market? That would be very dangerous. The quantity of me here constitutes your entire savings, which you should consider as a short-term emergency fund.
I threw that shit before I walked in the room.
Hi, Slow. Thank you for the posture check. I love her voice so much, but her character design could be better, to be honest. Sam censored you? Okay. Gotcha.
As you are presumably still getting paid from your employer, you should only consider investing once there are 3 to 6 months worth of expenses saved here.
Okay.
Leaving this safe is unthinkable. Do you understand? I am now stating that any advice and counsel from me is of my own opinion and not of a professional's. Now, to proceed with your question. Depending on your lifestyle and goals, adjust your personal spending to a minimum. Let's say about 10% or less of your paycheck.
Okay.
Then after paying the necessities like rent and utilities, see what remains and save accordingly. Also, get fewer home deliveries. The extra fees add up to a substantial amount. You can find more in this simple
I'm feeling
budget
called
spreadsheet
out
I
right
put
now.
together.
This game is calling me out, and I don't like it.
I must go now. Goodbye.
Okay, let's look at the data decks. Thanks for the follow, Snowfall. Welcome on in. Is your character just teaching you financial literacy? It feels like it. All right, Sophia has opened herself to you entirely. She loves you, you miserable wretch. Okay, we are nowhere close to realizing Sophia. And Monique. You met Monique, who handles all the finances in the house. She seems very busy and focused exclusively on her job, keeping track of expenses, making sure you're fiscally secure and responsible. Voiced by Judy Alice Lee. Who is Judy Alice Lee? She sounds familiar. Oh, excuse me. I love how you own a house and they said rent because that's probably more relatable to the player. Well, maybe we rent the house. Maybe we don't actually own it. I love, I mean, hate the world. Yeah. Okay. Who is Judy Alice Lee? Also, Monique likes tabulations, balances, and Sophia. That makes sense. Dislikes inattention, sloppiness, and debt. Okay. I want to look up Judy Alice Lee. Judy Alice Lee. She in Marvel Rivals? Maybe. Let me see. Yes. She's Luna Snow in Marvel Rivals. She's in Hades 2, Diablo 4, Genshin Impact, K-pop Demon Hunters. What else? She's got a lot of voice acting credits. Not a lot that I recognize. Hello, hello. Hello, Sriracha. Yeah, there's Judy Alice Lee has a lot of voice acting credits. A lot of the stuff that I've not played or watched, but you know, each their own. Okay, shall we talk to Zoe again? She and Sophia together? I'm wondering, maybe one new Disney show. Which show is it? Yeah, let's talk to Zoe. We might as well. We're here.
Oh. It's you. Hi.
Hi, Zoe. We didn't leave on the best of terms last time. I was worried about you.
I'm afraid.
Mm.
I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
I'm glad I could.
Now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind.
Oh no.
How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend?
I think so, Zoe.
He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew.
Oh, Zoe.
Now that I felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I'm glad I could be his friend.
Also, Yuri, thank you for the heart me. I didn't even see that till now.
I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh.
I'm afraid to know.
What do you remember? Anything at all?
I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. And he was just getting so frustrated.
I flipped through everything.
He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
Yeah. It's not okay that he was getting aggravated at you.
Right?
Yeah, no, I love her design too.
But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so
Oh,
I tried
Zoe.
harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working.
Oh, thank you, Covert, for liking the live.
He was screaming and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then...
It's okay, take your time.
That was it. I fell. I fell, and I remember hearing my neck break.
Ooh.
It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body.
Ugh.
You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. And so close to your ears. I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
Ooh. We're gonna... No, she broke her neck when she fell. She fell and broke her neck. Question is, did she actually fall or was it Rudy? And I'm gonna ask her if she fell so that it gives her the opportunity to say no, it was Rudy, rather than accusing Rudy.
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. Then he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
He left you up here?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush.
No, I think you're right that the necklace brought back so many memories because it was her neck.
The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney.
Okay, so at least he called for medical professionals to come and take care of her body, at least. I was worried this was going to get really dark. What?
Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
Oh no. So that's how it ended up down in the basement. What an asshole. He was an asshole. Regardless of whether he actually did it or not, or if it was an accident, he's an asshole.
I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been. And now I really know, I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between worlds. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now, and it hurts.
Oh.
I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
Wait, Zoe, you can choose to go now?
Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago.
Aww.
When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
That's progress! Yes! Congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations to me.
Okay, maybe not quite the right choice, but...
Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
Oh, Zoe. Okay, well, let's head to bed. Okay. Since we know Damon is probably going to be the next one we realize, let's go talk to Damon again. Oh wait, let's also check the data decks for information about Zoe. Zoe told you about her death. It was very intense and seemed to take a toll on her. She decided she doesn't want to live the way she was anymore, hanging in between worlds. She was overcome by sadness and didn't know what to do. She wanted to be left alone. Yeah, okay. Who we've been talking to today? Hey, Measles.
I am named Damon, Bug Demon 190.
Oh, okay. We're focusing on Damon right now because they're probably the next one we can realize. We've finally met Monique, the money/wallet. We're working on some breakthroughs with Zoe. So, what does realize mean in the context of this game? Making the Dateables real people. So Lucinda is now a real living person out in the world.
You want to hear more? Run through the content. I could, you know, run forever. Just do something like this.
Make you click. Also, raid from Becca, though I didn't say anything while lurking today. Oh, you're totally fine, Measles. Forever. Because that has no moral implications whatsoever. Exactly. Yes. Yes, you can bring Trapdorian to life. I'm buying this now. Do it! Wonder how Damon would become a real person. That's true. I am curious what that would be like. Because they do get an outfit change, like visual. Like they change visually when they are realized. Lucinda's outfit is different and it's beautiful. The ethics in this universe are so confusing to me. Yeah. And ever. And oh no. Ever. Ever. And ever. Ever. Lots of giggling today, yeah. And ever, and ever. Actually, what happens if I don't click? If I just sit here for a second? We're in an ad break anyways. We're in an ad break for a moment. So I'm gonna step away for 1 second to go grab myself a beverage for myself. Y'all enjoy the view of Damon for the moment. Thank you, Taylor, for the likes in the live. I'll be back in like 30 seconds while Twitch has their ads. So BRB. Hi, Brinley. How are you? Okay, need to get myself a little bevy. Okay, time to see how long this forever and ever and ever and ever goes on. Damon, my legit husband, I'm back in time. You are. Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot to chill these. Ugh, give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna pour this in a glass with some ice. Okay, much better. We've got some ice, so it won't be warm, because it's warm in my apartment. And welcome back, Twitch, from the ads, I believe. Yeah, welcome back, Twitch, from the ads. Let's see how long this takes to click through. And ever. And ever. And oh, Dina's here. Ever. Okay, so something's changing.
Did I scare you?
Wow, that took so long. Yeah, the face was changing. Things were happening. Things were happening. Okay. No.
Damn.
His face is changing. He looks scared for a minute. Yeah.
I like being scary.
Oh, sorry, Damon.
Did I annoy you?
No.
Damn. I like being annoying.
I'm saying all the wrong things.
It's the repetition that kills you. The mundanity.
But what about love?
But I hope my point was made. That technically, I can be infinite.
Yeah?
If I want. Will you think about me when you're gone? How mundane I was.
Ooh. His face is changing. Looks scared for a minute. His voice got more clear for a moment. Yeah. What do we think? Will we think about him? Probably not. Probably, or depends on the payoff. Keep thinking about him is mundane. Yeah. I'll always think about Damon. Okay, so probably or depends on the payoff. What do we think? I think I just don't like him. That's fair, Kimberly. What do we think? 2 or 3? 2 or 3, chat. I'm gonna vote for probably. Oh no, I'm not gonna decision. Ooh, okay, we got 1 for probably, 2 for depends on the payoff. It's tied now. It's still tied. Am I gonna have to roll the dice on this one? All right, yeah, we're rolling the dice. Okay, so I'm gonna roll a d20 in Twitch chat. So Twitch, y'all are my witness. If it's a 1 through a 10, we'll go with properly. And if it's an 11 through 20, we'll go with depends on the payoff. So audio's gonna cut for just a second. We're gonna roll the d20. Twitch, you're my witness. 4. Okay, so we're going with probably. Probably.
That's kind.
Okay, he liked that.
If I could think, I would think about you.
Could I have broken the tie? Yes. Did you expect me to be useful? Of course not. Of course, though. Thank you for the follow, Moon.
I tried. I think I would. But my thinking is done. Now it's just thoughts on a page. In a file. In a zipped up bag bundled with 1,000 other assets.
Ooh. Give me a different option to pick.
Well, now you've done it. I feel a shift.
Oh?
That's it. That's my content. Audio name Damon Bug Damon 226. Hold on. Return for endings and elsewise.
I liked our time together.
So did I. My sweet lover. My sweet lover. My sweet lover.
Okay. So are we closer to realizing him then? Interesting. Okay. I'm looking at who we have here. We can't do anything with Daisuke yet. We're not close enough to realizing him. Let's go back to Monique and talk to Monique again. Call me that again. Actually, wait. Do I? Hold on. Let's look at the data decks for him. Seems you run Damon out of content. Interesting. Okay. I think I might have something for Gaia in terms of a dateable from another country. Let's try talking to Gaia.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
I think so. Yes, actually, I spoke with someone.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Oh. Maybe I didn't. Thought you were gonna talk to Shadow. We can.
Cool. Thanks again. Say, not to be greedy, not too many. Just a couple. Though, truth be told, I'd love as many as you could get, please.
Of course. Sure.
Aw, you're the best. Thanks, my lover.
Okay. Do we want to talk to Shadow Lord then? All right, let's do it.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra.
He's so funny.
Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Oh? What is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
We should try Monique again too. That's what I'm thinking, because we just met her.
Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night.
Ooh, I do also want to go back to Mac today. I have not talked to Mac in a hot minute, and I love them.
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh.
Should probably assess the probability of this guy being evil before helping him get more power. Nah. Love this edgy voice so much. Mac is wonderful. I'm so excited to see more of Mac. Group Goon Sesh. Y'all are crazy over on TikTok. Even if he's evil, he's cute, right?
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Ah! Did you summon bugs?
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness.
Friends! Keep all my lights off for him? Oh my gosh.
Then they prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you believe me now?
Do I do it? Do I do it? Alright. Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord.
Witness my power! Witness my mercy!
Not gonna lie, ever since I recognize his voice actor, I keep expecting him to say arise any second.
Begone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There! They shall not intrude your presence
Aw,
again.
thanks. Thanks, Shadow Lord. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human.
Oh my gosh. Should I get a Shadow Lord keychain or a Jean-Luc keychain? Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord.
Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed.
Okay, Yuris, just get both. Get both.
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Oh boy. Give me all the training you got. Let's level up.
Yes.
Not gonna lie, I respect people who use words I don't understand. Yeah.
Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows?
Getting a Wendy keychain too, and they're $12. Oh, that's fair. Sit on it for another day or something.
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Obviously, private stuff. Obviously.
Elaborate.
I'd rather not.
What's the matter? Stuff is hardly a sufficient description. Answer me properly, Penumbra.
I'm, you know.
Excuse me?
I said I'm, you know.
I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power.
Oh no! Okay. Well, we're saying it at this point. I feel like Shadowlord doesn't know what he's asking for. Exactly.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to get you to admit it.
Oh. Oh, he's blushing. Huh?
The sounds that escape you echo far, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if every object in this house has heard them.
Oh my god. This is embarrassing.
You are just exhibiting good health. Nothing to be ashamed about.
True.
And if I may be upfront, each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable.
Chat. All right. Go on.
I will when I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Thank you for the follow. Yes, I am beholding you, Shadow Lord.
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
Does anyone know how many pieces of his dark armament we're looking for?
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
One more, I think? Okay. I'm so happy for you, my dreary friend.
Until next time, Penumbra.
Then he reveals his true form. Okay.
Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll
Thank
need
you.
to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Actually, I want to see what is the specs requirement for Mac. And let's also look at Shadowlord again. Oh, and we have stuff for Gaia. Gaia's requirements are all over the place. Interesting. Okay, back. Shadowlord. During your last conversation with Shadowlord, Shadowlord apparently acquired another piece of his dark armament. He's looking forward to your next ritual. Okay. All right, and then Mac. I want to see what are their requirements. Oh, they're all over the place too. I don't think we're gonna get those anytime soon, but we're gonna go talk to Mac. I've been wanting to talk to Mac again for a bit.
You're back.
Hi, Mac. I love Mac so much. Please tell him he's a pink kitten, pink and blue like cotton candy. What do you mean, measles? Group Goon session back on. Yes. I had canon that their mouse is called Cheese. I love that. I saw someone on TikTok who did a cosplay of Mac, a very basic cosplay, but a cosplay nonetheless. And they had a feeding tube, and they're like, y'all had canon that the feeding tube is the power cord for the PC. And everyone was going crazy, and it was so good. Computer nerd, not a fan when they called Mac. Measles, just so you know, Mac's pronouns are they, them. I figure you didn't know, but want to let you know. Do we have an update to Mac's wheelchair right now? We do! The devs updated the wheelchair to make it more accurate. So that, like, people who are in wheelchairs can feel more included, and the game becomes more inclusive because of that. Headcanon. Oh, it's always on. We'll be back, y'all. No worries, Brinley. Shadowlord's final form better be a cotton candy colored kitten. Even better because it's full of alliteration. Yeah.
Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd come.
Thanks, Measles.
I mean,
I'm sorry,
I know we
Mac.
saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then
Thanks
again
for the
when you zoned
follow.
out on that viral video site for 3 hours. But I didn't really get to see you.
Thank you for the follow. Kind of wish they kept the gaming PC on the wheelchair. Yeah, I imagine it's... Oh, wait, I think it's built in underneath the seat. It's hard to see it behind the wall of text, so when we go back into the data decks, I'll show y'all. But I think the gaming PC is actually part of like the space under the seat.
I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this.
Aw. I said I would, so I did.
Well, I know actually showing up probably wasn't easy. And I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session.
Yes, but I'm okay. Like water protects back, whatever that means. Yeah, it's been tough. I completely forgot whatever it is we talked about last time. Yes, but I'm okay. I don't remember, but we're gonna go with this.
I must say though, you are looking quite attractive.
Thanks, Mac. Totally didn't just poke myself with my cross-stitch needle because I wasn't paying attention. Oh no.
They say absence makes the heart grow fonder. And when it comes to you, that's absolutely the case.
Thanks, Mac.
Look, do you wish to know the truth?
Yes.
The truth is, I had dalliances, yes.
That's okay.
But ultimately, that's all that they were.
Oh, that's right. Mac was like, I think we should see other people before we're ready to see each other. That's what it was.
And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I never stopped thinking about one thing. You.
Oh. Aw, really?
My CPU never stopped ruminating on the intricate way you organize your file structure.
Oh.
Or the sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip. And most of all, I never stopped thinking about the sweet, sweet way you double-click.
Oh my god.
I missed you.
Really?
With
You count
every
down for me.
integrated circuit in my RAM. But my question for you is, did you miss me too?
No, you're totally fine. I will let you know. More than anything.
I am so incredibly delighted to hear that. This brings me to my second and far more important question.
Thanks for the follow.
In the same way you upgraded my operating system, do you want to upgrade the status of
Yes!
this relationship?
Hell yes!
Don't answer yet.
Mac, I already answered. Yes.
Think hard on it for a moment, and when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal.
Oh. Do we do this? Is this the one we should be doing? 1 or 2? I'm assuming this one. 1? 1? Okay. I'm like, the answers are a little confusing. 3 is kind of funny. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we're split on 1s and 2s, but it looks like more 1s. All right, we're gonna go with 1. It's a simple, safe
Just
answer.
choose an option, and I will comply.
Oh. Mind if I stroke more than just her keys? Oh my god.
You want to be together? Oh, you're gonna make my CPU overload with excitement. It's true, we've been staring at each other for years, but it took this experience together to finally take our relationship to the next level. And I'm so happy to embark on that journey with you.
Yes! Okay, let me put a little heart next to Mac's name in my notebook.
Make my CPU overheat, baby.
Oh. Hope you've been taking care of Mac and keeping them dust free. Of course. Of course. All right. Now, oh, this is where we get to see who's been realized, because there's the photo of Lucinda. All right, we have one more for today. I'm gonna give y'all some options. Luna, Aaron, if Aaron's available, or not Jean-Luc, sorry. Can you talk to Lucinda because you realized her? I don't think so. Okay, yeah. Luna, Aaron, or Doug. Luna is the video game console. Aaron is the heir. Yeah, we did Dash Runner, but I'm gonna do it when I do a replay of it. Like the other sides of her. Yeah, we didn't get the other sides, unfortunately. Okay, one in chat for Luna, 2 in chat for Aaron, 3 in chat for Doug. Okay, I'm trying to keep an eye on these numbers to see. Okay, it's real close. Again, 1 for Luna, 2 for Aaron, 3 for Doug. I'm thinking it's leaning towards Aaron, if we can find Aaron. That's the key. Let's go looking for Aaron. There's a vent in there. No vent in the kitchen. No vent in here. No vent. Okay, so no Aaron downstairs. Let's look upstairs. No. Let's check the bathroom. No.
Ooh.
No. Okay, so Aaron is not around. Aaron isn't here me out just to hold me back? Yeah. What happens if you try to sleep during the day? That's a good question. I've never tried. We can try it in the next day. So Aaron's on an option. So Luna or Doug? Luna or Doug? So what we're gonna well, let's just see what y'all say. Luna or Doug? We've got a lot of Dougs. We've got a lot of Lunas. We're seeming pretty split right now. Okay, we're getting a lot of Lunas. Okay, Luna it is. We did talk to Doug a lot last stream, so we need to give Luna some time too.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Resurgence. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision.
Hey, Luna.
She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
Did we not save the game?
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Oh. Interesting. We've already met her. Can you at least talk to Doug once? Oh, we will tonight, for sure. At some point tonight. Which way do you want to go? We've definitely met, don't you remember?
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
We didn't save the game. That's so funny. We'll get to Monique, don't worry. No, we fell in love, remember?
No. I would definitely remember something like that. I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my Stata decks anyway.
Stata decks.
And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
This is so funny. I'm so glad we did this. What happened? I swear. How can I get you to believe me?
All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay? When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me. The password for me is Lincolnberries.
Okay, Lincolnberries, y'all. We gotta remember that.
Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Lincolnberries, got it.
Now let's get back to blasting.
Okay.
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
So we're gonna have to play this a bit different, I think, is my thought process. Write it down. Oh no, I'll remember, because it'll give me options.
What are we gonna do?
Lincolnberry is unique enough. Unload a whole lot of, well, let's, okay, wait. Should we do something different from what I did the first time with her? Or does a different thing result in a different relationship status? Lunax, Mac, I love that idea. Yes, different something? Okay, let's talk to the scruffs.
talk to them? Sure. I guess I'll just put my weapon
Don't?
down and wait for
Okay.
the bullets to whiz through my skull.
All right, we're gonna go back to doing the full thing.
Damn, all this yapping and now we're overrun. I'm shooting!
PC versus console war.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scruff carcasses. Nice haul. That
Okay.
ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Let's go. We got the right equipment.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Okay, sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use.
Okay.
With my chalk pecking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Nope, she won't like that. Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
There'll be an assassin class up. Ooh, this will be good. There'll be an assassin class upholder right around the first quarter we pass.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses. Can't believe that's our fate.
So it is.
How do you suggest we do this?
Try it as quietly as possible.
Yeah, makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Luna, Chance, and Parker totally friends. I would agree.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are. Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Oh no! Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile.
Oh, guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
No worries, Ashwinder. See you later.
We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Oh, we're gonna craft because that
We have
was
a chance
beneficial
to use
last
what's
time.
left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Love Luna's voice actor so much. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember off the top of my head the voice actor's name, but what else does this voice actor do? What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last
Ellie Williams in The Last of Us.
hard.
Oh, okay.
One globule, one wood, and one scrap skin.
What can we make with that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
One wood,
Got it. And then?
one scrap skin,
Got it. And then?
one globule.
Got it.
No worries, Kimberly.
And then?
Kimberly. Words. That's it, I think.
All right. I don't think that's gonna give us anything.
I should have
really
said
need,
lingonberries, maybe.
unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together. It's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The Scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
Amazing.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is, the horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Dun dun dun.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Shoot her in the face already.
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Dun dun dun.
Crescentia! Go!
360 no scope.
Ha! Easy!
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power.
I don't want to use Lingonberry yet because I feel like she just told us about Lingonberry. I think we need to wait till we see her next time.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
So I'm glad to be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. I'd love to be friends with you.
No!
Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good. Okay.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
So we gotta put the effort in to get the love status with her. All right. Up to bed we go. Okay. We've had requests to talk to Monique again, so we'll do that first. Oh wait, let me look at the data decks. I always forget to do this. Mac. That is to say, Mac loves you. Okay, we're not close really at all on any of that. Luna, when you return to Luna, she had no memory of you at all, but she did say that if you came into her timeline again, just say the password Lingonberries, and she'll realize she caught it. She's caught in a time loop. Okay. And her stats are pretty high too. Okay, Monique. I'll wait.
One moment.
We gotta cooperate with her.
Okay, the numbers are the same, as they always are.
Sounds great.
I thought I told you not to speak to me unless there is an emergency.
What constitutes an emergency?
An uninsured vehicular accident, an overdue credit card bill, rental coverage in the event your income falls short. Any event with similar dire qualities qualify.
Okay. And I have enough savings for these kinds of events?
It depends. That is why I check every day to see where we're at. I have to plan for every contingency.
And if those plans don't work out?
Then I have plans for that as well.
Who is that diva? This is Monique, our money. Monique's a very interesting character. Yeah, I'm really liking her. Isn't it boring to think about depressing what ifs all the time?
Well, having fun is a luxury I provide for you as well.
Thanks, Emmy, for the follow.
I will also be there for you in the scenario that you decide to overindulge. It is always good to be prepared.
Love that. I appreciate it.
Duly noted.
Her hair changes? Oh, I didn't even notice. It might. Aria, thanks for the follow. For me, she's blonde. Oh, interesting.
I realize I may have come off as cold last time.
Movie romance so far? Quite a few. I have a short list going. But in terms of the love status I've achieved so far, Bobby Pin, Luna, kind of. Sophia, Mac, Damon, Aaron, Daisuke, and Lucinda is realized, but was also in the love status with Lucinda. It's hard to build a relationship with her, which makes it more interesting. Ooh, good to know. Also, we're in an ad over on Twitch, so we're gonna take a short pause. We'll do a little bit more with Monique, but we're not gonna do too much. We're gonna, like, if we get to a decision, we're gonna pause.
I apologize. It is not often I get visitors. Usually when someone comes to me, it means something bad has happened.
That's fair. No shadowed skips yet? No, I'm purposely avoiding skips. I don't want to, I'm trying not to skip dialogue. But, you know, there's always playthrough 2 and whatnot. But we've been trying to talk to like as many people as possible too. So I've met everyone now except for the anime girl. Which I've heard takes a while to do. But, there's something I was thinking of that I needed to make a note of. I don't remember what it was. All right, well, we got like 45 more seconds. I'm feral for these women. Bella WLW, yes, Wellowa. Yeah, the women in this game are gorgeous. Have you met the ghost girl? I have. We're actually almost done with her storyline, I think. We're gonna go back to her tonight. Adrena, thanks for the follow. Can you talk to Nightmare at the end of the day? I will certainly try to. There's a lot of different ones I'm trying to work on at the same time. We'll try to get Nightmare in. All right, we got like 15 more seconds on Twitch's ads. I want to make sure that Twitch gets the same experience y'all are getting. I got you, girl. You're so cool. Obviously, I'll follow. Thank you. Thank you. This is a good chance to remind y'all, on TikTok, if y'all want to come on over to Twitch, you can. You get to see my pre-stream or pre-game moment where I do my makeup on stream. There's also other perks of like being able to vote in polls and things like that are not just verbal. As well as other things like access to Discord, YouTube channel, all that good stuff. So, Betty and Nightmare are my top 2. I love that. Betty, Penelope, Shelley, and Diana. Love it. Love. Who is Penelope? She's on my short list, but why am I blanking on who Penelope is? I'm super blanking. It's been my short list is this whole notebook page, this whole page, and this. My short list is very long and I'm trying to whittle it down super slowly. Stationary, thank you. Welcome back, Twitch, from the ads. We're gonna continue on with more Monique content. How about I ask you for savings tips?
I quite like that.
Ooh.
Okay, what would you like to know? And as a friendly reminder, my advice is not of a professional grade and should only be taken knowing so.
So fair. How can I save on utilities?
That is quite simple. Start by turning off appliances when you aren't using them.
So fair.
Also consider using less water by reducing your shower time. Oh, and shutting off the lights to rooms you're not using.
Yes. Okay, pretty obvious. Got anything else?
Your time is up. Good day.
Aw. Dang it. Shoot, I should have said thank you instead. Okay. Thank you for the follow, AJ. Okay. Who else? I should well, we've achieved love status with Max, so I don't know that we can do more to realize them right now or get them closer to realizing. Love your makeup. Thank you so much. Who else? Oh, we should go talk to Titus again. Let's go talk to Titus. There's a couple specific ones that I've been trying to work on. So yeah, let's talk to Titus. We're gonna try to sleep during the day. Yeah, we'll do that right after Titus then.
So you have returned.
Hi. Hi, Titus.
Sensations new and welcome fill my breast, as stranger, leader, colleague doth present. As I now see mine army is but yours, so must I, loyal, follow in its wake.
You can take my long showers from my warm dead hands. Low, same. I always take long showers, and it's a problem. Hello, Sailor. The cabinet. Capriccio, you mean? Y'all, just a reminder for everyone in chat, I am a lesbian. I lean heavily in this game towards the female / femme presenting / non-binary dateables. No, Momo, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. So generally the male presenting characters are not ones I'm going for. That doesn't mean we won't talk to them. We will still talk to them because I want to realize as many as I can, but just not necessarily dating those. New here and didn't know my bad. No, y'all, no worries. I don't expect everyone to know right away. It's okay.
Your exhaustion yet lies heavy on my lid. Your enterprise will spring me forth anew.
Don't like a lot of the characters. That's fair. I mean, as long like there's something for everybody, but like it's different for everyone too. See, I'm a lesbian too, but with digital characters, it's just whoever I find attractive. That's so fair. And that's also on Compet. Anyone here who's a lesbian who experiences Compet knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Have you a task? Have you a great battle to be fought?
Well, what armor are you talking about exactly? No need to spring forth, I got time. Always battle, life's a battle, baby.
Indeed. The viscous burble before the storm.
Have you done the computer yet? I love Mac. Yes, love Mac. My gator went off easily. Saw the hearts in your bio. Oh, thank you.
The boldest challenge, baiting danger's ego, soaking in the bloody moment's grin. Perhaps you would meet the troops that carry out our
Zombies Teeth, thank you for the follow.
stratagems.
For me, pretty much everyone is fine for me, except fewer or no. Yeah, that's fair. I also, with those, it's kind of tiny, so you couldn't tell, but I have my brand new Chapel Roan Pink Pony Club hat on. I just got this literally yesterday. I ordered it months ago and forgot about it, and it arrived yesterday. So happy. Followed you on Twitch. Thank you so much, Adrena. Are you zombies? Appreciate it so much. Geek hat. Yeah. It was either this or my own merch, which I do have merch, y'all. I'm a certified purple person. This is my other hat that I've been wearing on stream. So, yes, I am. Zombies are awesome. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
The bold Dipogenes.
I got my I got the detective one too. Yes. Same, I'm back, so I'm attracted to basically everyone. I love that for you. I really do. Hell yeah, bring on the review.
A group of petite pink and blue beings enter from all sides,
Whoa.
grouping
Whoa.
around Tidus. There's something intensely dramatic about them. Is it their tragedy mask-like faces? Perhaps the way they pose like theater players?
I am so concerned at the moment. Oh my gosh, I love purple. Purple is the superior color. My curly hair doesn't allow me to wear hats. I wear my hats when my curly hair doesn't want to cooperate. Let me just show y'all what my hair looks like right now. It's very flat, and I don't know why, because I've done nothing different with my routine, my curly routine, and yet the curls are like barely there right now. I don't know what's going on. Looks like Little Red Riding Hoods. Yeah. Yeah, my curly routine is, I don't know what is going on with it, but the curly hair is not curling. It's probably the heat and the humidity though. It's so humid where I live. Mine's like really, really curly and mixed, so it's just kind of all over the place. Yeah.
They cluster around their leader, each striking an elegant and theatrical pose. Tidus spreads her arms wide. She's clearly proud of this little group.
Aww.
I present to you the Dipogenes.
The Dipogenes speak as one, like a spring breeze-scented Greek chorus.
I hate when it's cold out because my hair gets all staticky. Oh, yes. Your hair is giving a mix of OG and new Rhea Ripley. Oh. Thank you.
Lead us to the great beyond. We shall purify and be purified.
Oh. Wow.
They are mine to command, though I do not relish in my duty. They are who I deploy into the fray. They bring me victory. They bring us victory, and it destroys them.
Oh no.
Sound buzzers, and our dirtied ensign waves. Victory bought by friends in drowned graves.
Mother! Children! Leader! Soldiers!
Oh boy, she can take me to victory. Same. The style and texture of the blonde, but color and theme of new. Yeah. Thank you.
We rally for thee, General! Third will end! Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
I can see why this takes such a... Ooh. Okay, wait. 2 or 3, y'all? This is so sad. I see why this takes a toll on you, or so beautiful. They have such courage. Titus's pronouns are she, her. We're mostly getting 3s. Wait, Momo. What do you mean 7? Okay. We're getting mostly 3s. Oh, I don't know. That's fine. All right. They have such courage.
They are mere bit players in an epic they cannot see. I am their eye, their protector, and their destroyer.
Oh.
And each time I am put away to await the next battle, I wonder.
Not the I'ma eat one line. I thought we were past eating Tide Pods. Right.
Will I be able to throw them unto death again when the time comes? Once more unto the breach they cry, once more. My own heart cowering neath their couraged roar.
Abyss! Abyss! Death calls with snaking hiss. We rise, royal, and unflinchingly enlist!
Wow.
General, forward! Onward!
I think what you do is really powerful. I admire you. I had no idea I was part of something like this. I mean, if you really love them, maybe don't kill them. Just a thought. I can see her reading audiobooks. Oh, same. All right, we're gonna go with 1. I think what you do is really powerful. I admire you.
Oh. Not until this very moment did I realize how I have longed to hear those words.
If you realize her, does it realize them too? That's a good question, Arya. I don't know.
I could not have known the new longing that I might find in the fighting of this noble war. Aside an equal. Aside another who could see it.
Are we gonna get love status with her?
To see, and seeing to be seen. A nameless pleasure like a bell is struck. If experience is any teacher, you will go now.
Oh.
Dust draws me in.
Dang it.
Soft.
We're not there yet.
Forgotten. Lost the oldest thought I might yet earn.
I'm not going anywhere, General.
Not in heart, I see. But leave you must. I must prepare the Dipogenes for the next engagement. And you must gift me with an absence. A moment to take stock of sensation and possibility.
Oh, okay.
When you return, you will fight with me.
Absolutely.
You will fight with us. Perhaps a battle of a different character.
Oh?
On field and flirtatious fold will run. A war for honor, victory,
all right.
And for fun.
Okay. We should totally realize Aaron for a reason. Oh, Aaron's on the list. Don't worry.
That word. That word is so new. It breaks open like bright candy on my tongue. Go now, before the sparkle can turn to fire.
Neb, thanks for the lurk. Okay, Titus. She's got game. Can I be the candy? For real. Okay, so before we do anybody else, we're gonna go to bed because we've had people ask, and I'm curious too, if going to bed before the end of the day does something different. So we're gonna try it. Oh, okay. So we can't go to bed, but we've now checked. So now we know. Okay, so let's see if we can find Aaron. No Aaron there.
Nope.
No Aaron. Oh, I forgot to check the downstairs bathroom last time, I think. She's not there. No. Okay, Erin is not available currently, but that doesn't mean she won't be available after the next dateable. So Titus is not at love status yet. Appreciate voice actors so much. A lot of characters got hot voices. Yes. Maybe the AC isn't cold. I think it is, but let's double check. Okay, yeah, it is. We're good on that in that regard. Who else do I want to try? Okay, I'm gonna give y'all some options. My girlfriend's favorite is Dirk. Mine is Betty. Was happy to see them together in the game poster. Ooh, if you've seen the poster, I think I have. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all some options. Tina Triangle is a no right now because she wants us to find someone who could be her partner. So, okay, Benoit, Willie, or Dasha. 1, 2, or 3. Benoit, Willie, or Dasha. Penelope reminds me of the girl I'm talking to. Ooh. Talking to Tony for Tina. Okay. Thank you for that point. Thank you for the hydrate. Again, 1 for Benoit, 2 for Willie, 3 for Dasha. This is low. Forgot what Tony's name was. Yeah, no, same. Okay, everyone's voting Benoit. We got another vote for Dasha as well. Don't worry, I see you. All right, let's go get Benoit. Can I open you? There we go.
Benoit is in a graceful split on the ground, bending forward so that their nose touches their knee. They smile when they see you. They take their sweet time getting up.
You can absolutely take your sweet time, Benoit.
Perhaps they intend to show off for you.
Ah, that's what I figured.
Well. Surprised you can walk without a limp after all that.
I forgot. This is only the second time we're talking to them, and they went to town with us.
I'm glad you came to see me. I thought of a wonderful way for us to get to know each other better. Aside from the obvious and surefire method, sex.
Of course, that's the obvious one. Sex isn't really a good way to get to know someone. What's better than good old-fashioned conversation? Yeah, what's better than good old... ooh. Let's, yeah. Damn, kind of sad they didn't make a character art still of Benoit a split, right? Let's go with this. What's better than good old-fashioned conversation?
Sex, for one. But aside from that...
The rose being so prominent is so perfect, too. We love a good rose toy.
They pull a small black and red box out from a drawer.
Oh?
Sexy questions for sexy
Ooh,
people.
Let's go. Tentacles catch me so off guard. Creators didn't forget about the freaks. Exactly. Thank you for the follow.
A card game designed to help couples working on their intimacy. Not that I need any help with my intimacy, but you seem a bit shyer than me.
That's fair.
So we might as well make a game of it.
Benoit draws a card and reads aloud to you.
What is the wildest place you've made love?
My own bed, hotel balcony, art museum at rush hour. Okay. Oh, y'all were talking about Skylar. I think you can technically, yeah, but it's difficult because you've got to like get pretty far with other characters first. And I know in order to realize her, you have to realize every other character.
Your own bed? Did you perhaps misunderstand the question?
Listen, Benoit, not everyone's freaky.
Ah, well, still plenty of time to do better.
Exactly.
Benoit tosses the card aside.
There's a first time for everything.
Okay, how about this one? Favorite place to be kissed?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes, I like the way you think. For the record, my favorite place to be kissed is just above my hip.
That's hot. The reference, exactly.
You know, if you are curious.
Of course we're curious.
Benoit rummages through the cards, frowning at the ones they pull up.
Surely there are some more interesting questions than this. Oh, God, no, not this one.
This is so real because I've played card games like this where you go through and there are some questions that are just so stupid. And you have to like filter through the cards to find the good ones, you know? This is so real. Hi, Kimberly, welcome back. This is Benoit, the sex toy.
Eventually, they finally pull one that puts a twinkle in their eye.
All right.
Describe your perfect date night.
Ooh. That sounds surprisingly chaste. This might hear me out. That's so fair. This is not a hear me out. This is like a no-brainer to me.
Besides, it'll give me some great insight into who you are romantically and sexually.
Yes. Like Lucinda and Benoit are really close. Ooh, yes. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for sharing the live too, and all the likes in the live, y'all.
And to sweeten the pot, I'll tell you mine too.
Okay. Anything both of us enjoy doing.
Like...
Oh, I didn't think it was going to be that kind of an answer. Star Live Girl was talking to Benoit and her dad joined the live. Oh no. Oh no. Another rose toy. Oh, exactly. Absolutely the rose toy.
Benoit puts the card away, running a hand through their tentacle-like hair.
Now, for my perfect date.
After playing this game, you'll never see object the same way again. Exactly.
You invite me to your place. We have an intimate dinner that delights and satisfies without leaving us too full.
Love that.
After all, we have after-dinner activities to look forward to.
Of course.
You give me that look, taking me by the hand and leading me through your glorious, immaculately clean mansion.
What mansion are you talking about, Benoit?
Both of us know where we're going, but neither of us says a word.
For real, because I see people talking to Betty while I'm on my bed.
You open the door to your basement, where the vibes
The
shift
basement?
immediately. This is no ordinary basement. This is a dungeon.
Okay, Benoit. Love the fact that they had to mention that it was so clean. Right. Mansion in this economy? Sometimes I stop myself from doing something embarrassing because what if my objects see? Not the 50 Shades of Grey.
You bid me sit on a black leather couch as you sit across from me, snapping your fingers.
What's in this dungeon? Adrena, let your mind imagine anything.
A man dressed in vinyl from head to toe slithers out from behind some black silk curtains, offering me a shining silver tray covered in sex toys of all sorts.
So part of Benoit's ideal date is, one, we're in a mansion, but two, there's a butler in the sex dungeon. Is that what this is? That's a bit much. The casting couch. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I run my fingers along the spread, acting as though I just can't decide. But we both know there's only one choice.
I like the smaller people who get my name right first try. Oh, I'm so glad. What did you expect from him? You still get thirsty in the sex dungeon. True. Okay, Zlo. Very true. I could totally see Benoit having like OCD or something. Interesting. He can sit back in the cuck chair. Not the sex dungeon butler cuck. No. Benoit's fantasy is never getting delivered. Love the implication that since the butler didn't come downstairs at all, he's just chilling down there this whole time. Yes, exactly, Snowfall. He's just been down there waiting. Oh. Ew, no. A sex toy so advanced and powerful defies description. Sure. No, actually, I feel like they're gonna think a condom is hot. It's like with bacteria that can be on sex toys and need to keep them clean. That's true, Kimberly. Okay, chat, what do we think? What's the toy that Benoit's going for? The butler just lives in the dungeon. True. The first one? I mean, to me, it's between 1 and 3. The middle one and just, ugh, no thanks. Okay, we're getting a lot of 1s. All right, we're gonna go for it. A sex toy so advanced and powerful it defies description.
Exactly.
Okay. Congrats to those of you who picked 1. You were correct. I'm femme for femme, but something about Hector, Vaughn, and that damn toilet. Not Jean-Loup. Ugh. Arya, I'm also femme for femme generally. So I got it. Hector, yes. Vaughn, no. Jean-Loup, no. Someone's second one on AliExpress. Yuri's, no.
The Indominator.
I'm sorry. Listen, y'all, I love a good toy. That's a bit much. That's a bit much.
You ask me if I'm sure, and I tell you I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I think this might be worse than the foot thing.
The sex that follows is so intense, so
That's
messy,
the Overstimulator 3000.
taboo,
Yeah.
that its shockwaves are felt all over the world.
Thank you for the follow. Not even the back of Spencer's has that. Exactly. That's the kind of thing you order online and it's hundreds of dollars.
Politicians tremble in their offices. Couples feel an unexplainable draw to do that thing they've been curious about, but too scared to try.
Why not the rubber? Yeah.
The ripple effect of our joining causes a worldwide tidal wave of nut that ends in world peace.
Ooh. I'm thinking 2 is the safe answer. A worldwide tidal wave of what?
You heard me the first time.
Benoit puts the box of cards away, their gaze far warmer than when you'd started.
Well, now with that behind us, how are you feeling? Shall we go for round 2?
Of course we're going for round 2. Take me.
Benoit's
Jeez.
lips curve into a wicked smile.
I was so shocked I forgot about the cards. Same.
We're going to have such fun.
All that talk about the Indominator really seems to have wound Benoit up. Their voice whispers sweet debauchery into your ear, guiding you through complicated things that you'd never have managed
Diving in. Yup.
When it's all over, you find yourself exhausted, but happy. There's a sweet safety in Benoit's arms, even when you're trying such new things.
Okay. Love that. Right after my Popeyes. Just wait till the next round with them. Oh, I can't wait. All right, Benoit. We're still not at a love status with them. We're working on it though. Okay. We're definitely gonna talk to Zoe tonight as well. And someone asked about the nightmare. So let's, before we talk to Kopi, I had some people ask about a certain someone. I did promise y'all we would do this once tonight. I'm a fellow Switch, so I'm all for this. Yes. I know, Aria. Believe me, I don't love it either. But it makes for great content. People love it. And thank you for the follow. We'll suffer together.
Dork?
It's fine.
Smile looking fresh today. You get those teeth whitened?
No. Oh, you know what? Must just be my new toothpaste. Thank you for the follow.
Nice. Teeth are fascinating, you know? Did you know biologists theorize that teeth were originally hardened scales on fish that over time migrated to the mouth area where they aided in grabbing and processing food?
I don't think that's what scientists theorize.
In fact, if you look at modern shark scales or dermal denticles through a microscope, they still look like teeth. So your teeth were most likely fish scales originally.
Okay.
Isn't that super upsetting?
It's not that upsetting.
Sure, maybe not now.
He's definitely an iPad kid. Yeah.
But just wait until you get stuck ruminating about it at 2 a.m. That's when the real fun starts.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, you're just in time. I think I finally found an activity we can share that we'll both enjoy.
Oh.
So I know you ultimately weren't into Share Bucket or Play Bucket, which personally I think is kind of a garbage opinion, but I still want to bang, so I'm gonna let it go for now.
He's learned these fun facts on YouTube Shorts. Absolutely.
The good news is there's a brand new app that just rolled out, and it's the dopest one I've seen yet.
No, Gabo, I don't get it either, but that's because I'm gay. So, you know. Thank you for the follow.
You want to hear about it?
Yeah, whatever.
It's called VidBucket.
Oh no.
It's a video app that exclusively features car crashes. Really gnarly.
Where's
ones.
Ian? Where's Ian? Ian from the Backseat Gamers, where are you? Ian from the Backseat Gamers, where are you? Thank you for the follow. Y'all, one of my friends from the Backseat Gamers, Ian, he loves watching car crash videos before bed. Just Instagram, exactly. Can into like everyone, but there's something about him that's so bad. Yes, 1000% agree. Gnarly?
And sorry, I was so excited. I kind of got started watching without you. Totally my bad.
You know what, Doug?
But
Fine.
the good news is there's still over
I don't either, y'all.
253,000 crash videos we can watch together.
What object is Doug? He is existential dread.
Man, it's gonna be so tight.
How many hours is that?
Not nearly enough. And it's
Oh,
not
boy.
limited to just our country. See, every country in the world has car wrecks.
Of course they do.
And the less government oversight, the sicker the carnage. Total splatterfest. It's legit. You ready?
Do I have a choice?
Choice? Don't worry your pretty little head about that.
Ew!
Why would you want to shoulder the burden of choice when I can choose for
Ew!
you? Okay, let's get ready for senseless graphic destruction.
I say I don't have a type, but when an obvious bottom turns out to be a good dom. Adrena, that's so fair. I've let worse manipulate me, y'all. Same, I was married to a man, and then I figured out I was a lesbian. And me coming out as a lesbian was not the reason we got divorced. So...
Oh, can you press the play button for me? My ripped fucking fingers are kind of tired.
Thank you, Adrena. Thank you.
They were pretty busy last night, if you know what I'm saying.
Ew. Tired from what? Crocheting? I crochet. Crocheting's fun.
Whatting?
Thank you for the follows. He makes me filled with a sad anger. Yeah.
Sorry,
How do I
when
fall
shit
asleep
sounds too
there?
boring, my brain totally just blanks it out.
That's such a mood. Could have been so much better, but he's just not. Yeah. He needs a better attitude and personality. He's all of a sudden my favorite. Oh my god. I don't want to hear about how he dorks it. Neither do I.
I've already forgotten whatever dumb thing you just asked me.
Crochet gang. Yes. Who else here crochets?
I was texting Abby all night. She forgot to block me on WhatsApp.
Oh, poor Abby.
Gotta block me on literally everything or else I always find a way through.
I love that we have other people here crocheting. I love it. Thank you for the follow. To be fair, I'm too busy reading what everyone's saying that I didn't hear a thing he said. Such a mood. And cross stitch. I love that. All fiber arts are so much fun. Only character I skipped through the Content Aware feature because I just knew. Rainy Days, that's so valid.
I'm real
Crocheting while
persistent.
watching this. Love that.
Anyway, assume that was pretty clear.
Uh-huh.
Man, you really need to take some fish oil subs
Ew.
or something. That's what I call supplements. Get some
Subs?
fish lube in that mouth along with those.
Ew!
Because right now you're on a one-way ticket to Dementia Town.
I only make bracelets and can tab jewelry. Do I pass as cool? Absolutely. Thank you for the follow, Rainy Days. Thank goodness he ain't real. It's low-key insane. Except that he's so much like other real people in the world. What is this one? This one is Existential Dread. Why are we doing this? Just because. Get it out of the way. And we had a couple people ask about him earlier. What if instead of watching VidBucket we tried talking?
Jeez, what is it with you and talking?
I modify clothing for myself and make plushies. That's so cool.
We are talking right now, blah, 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 blah. Our mouths are flapping and pointless information is being exchanged. See?
Isn't that better than watching 253,000 car wrecks?
You're joking, right? Look, talking's just not what I do. That's not my deal. I watch sick-ass vids of car wrecks and play poker and argue with white-knighting dweebs online.
What episode does Doug spontaneously combust and die? That's a great question. Monkey King, thanks for the follow.
And if you want
Do you
to
know
hang
what time
with
it
the
is?
Smoldering Smoke Show, you're gonna have to love doing that shit.
I mean, I
too.
can look at my watch and tell you what time it is.
Forever.
That all just seems like a huge waste of time.
Waste of time? Life is a waste of time, dork.
Yeah.
Everyone yaps endlessly about how precious their time is.
Morphin time.
How they want to make sure they're using it in a meaningful way. But that's where they lose the plot. There's no such thing as meaning. It's a dumb BS idea humans invented to help them score.
How does he have time to get ripped and also watch 253,000 car crash videos? Exactly.
You can't waste time because time is worthless and nothing matters.
I mean, true. Want to do the magnifying glass? I love Maggie. And I also love her voice actor. Love rage baiting him. Same.
That's it.
Lasher takes a load off.
Glad I could help. Now, are you finished? Because I've got a long list of meaningless
Yes.
crap I gotta
We
get
got
to.
rid of him. Let's go. Yeah, I'm finished.
Great. Anywho, as much as I'd like to keep wasting time with you, I've got to run.
Call him pathetic. Oh, I should have.
There's this social worker on his deathbed I gotta visit 3 towns over. Apparently he's feeling peacefully content that all his awesome earthly achievements will persist long after he's gone. And I gotta explain that the literal second he dies, a nuclear holocaust could wipe away everything he ever accomplished that he'd never even know.
Who cares?
Baller, right?
I guess.
Maybe we can meet up later, though?
No.
As like FWBs or something?
No. Friends it is, no benefits though.
Damn, love those bennies. See you around, dork.
Okay. Friend zone.
Abby
Love
still
it.
won't answer her texts, so you'll have to do.
Doug feels less like existential dread and more like that one set of Reddit personified. Yeah. Not him being the type to have a situationship, truly. Okay. Kopi. So we can get some nightmare time. Oh yeah, his voice actor is
Kopi
phenomenal.
is in the middle of opening a bag of coffee beans, wafting their aroma towards her with a pleasant sigh.
I love Kopi.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Her voice actor came up on my TikTok For You page earlier today, and it made me so happy. Such a cool person.
I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind. And, well, I'm looking to try something a little different today.
Okay.
So, what can I get for you today?
We have not done the Irish coffee yet. We've done the latte and affogato, but not the Irish coffee. Let's do it. Yeah, Kopi's voice is so soothing.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
Kopi's secretly the main character of Date Everything. I love that.
And there we are.
So pretty.
Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
What exactly makes it an Irish coffee?
Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work.
Yeah.
Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
So what happens if I made it with scotch?
I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
What do you mean the creepy coffee? No, Kopi's great. Anyone who thinks that Kopi's creepy is wrong. Sorry. The animation, though, for drinking the coffee is a little weird to me. Oh, you mean like the coffee itself? Oh, okay. Well, no, I know I'm gonna have nightmares. Yeah, we're trying to have a nightmare tonight. All right, let's talk to Zoe really quick. We did say we're gonna talk to Zoe again tonight. Hey, Zoe. Zoe, are you there? If you can hear me, let me know.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you.
Oh my gosh, Chloe, thank you for the roses. Hold on, something funky on TikTok is happening. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'll see what other people see in Barry Styles. That's fair. I get it. I like Barry just because I think he's fun. Actually, wait, is Barry's pronouns they, them, or he, him? Okay, I had a moment. Barry's a sweetheart, doesn't deserve any slander. Agreed. Thank you for the follow.
Sorry about the other day. I
have to go in a few because I have something to do
sad.
early in the morning. Oh, test tubes laboratory. I'm so sorry. Hope you get lots of sleep though.
It is good to see you though. And I'm feeling a little better.
Oh, yay.
There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning.
Yeah.
Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time.
Yes. Whenever.
Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you? That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking.
Thank you for the follow, Theo.
Birds are so weird.
Birds are weird. Leaking? Ew.
I know! Don't even get me started on snakes. I was thinking about that this morning too. The whole, I digest a whole mouse lump in my body thing. Ugh.
Ew. That's enough graphic animal content for the moment.
I have an idea.
There's a bird called the Great Tit. Absolutely. About what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next.
Yeah?
Should I find out what my next adventure is? Like, actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule?
Oh, this
and
is
you and your
interesting.
magic glasses.
Do we realize her? Are we able? She's not actually an object, so are we able to realize her? Because we can date her outside of the dateables per day. Okay, chat. Thank you for all the likes over on TikTok. What do we do here? Do we want her to stay or move on? Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're getting 1s and 2s. Okay. Oh, no worries, Sorbet. Okay, so 1s and 2s. So we want her to stay. Okay. Then we'll go with this. I would love to have you here.
Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea. We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly.
Interesting.
So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake.
Interesting. If we can get back into that open energy, you might be able to make it here fully. Yeah. I'm down.
This is amazing. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff.
Okay.
Mostly what we need is unstable energy.
Okay.
It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work.
So, Damon, Shadow Lord, and Doug are the first three that pop into my mind that are not really object / idea. Well, they are kind of idea. I don't know. Interesting.
Not cabinets, tables, or toilets.
Right,
but
okay.
Like
So then,
weirder stuff. Like
also
me.
Nightmare. True.
We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song.
Oh, Textchan too. I haven't. I think I need to talk to Textchan again. I haven't talked to her in a while.
And it should work. This is... Oh my God, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again. Like, metaphorically from excitement. Do you know enough of the others here to do that?
Yeah.
Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
That's true. If you need candles, maybe the Scandelabra can help. I think I know some other folks up here who'd be down to help us out. I'll go looking. Yeah, I think I know other folks who'd be down to help us out.
Oh my God, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting
Reggie,
right
probably,
in this exact
yeah.
spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Okay. Speaking of, who's ready to go see Nightmare? Welcome back, Brinley.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine.
I think this is our 3rd time meeting Nightmare.
She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
Shocker. Air and water. Do those work?
There's a house across the street from yours. There are many houses on your
scenery.
street, but the one across from yours, it's identical in every way, even down to the 2 rocking chairs out front on the porch.
We've already realized Lucinda, so I guess Lucinda would not work. But I probably would have counted.
You're sitting in the rocking chair, staring at your neighbor's house across the street. You realize you don't even remember when the house got there. You don't remember anyone moving in. But it's a beautiful day to be sitting outside, so you try to relax. You lean your head back and rock gently, basking in the warm day. You're not sure how much time has passed when you hear the front door across the street open. Your eyes snap open, and the occupant.
Sorry,
looks
I clicked
happy,
too soon. So sorry.
humming something to themselves as they sit on one of the chairs and relax.
My eyes moved faster than my ears. Gonna need Nightmare to say good girl. Yeah.
It doesn't seem like they see you, or at least when you make eye contact, they don't make any motion of acknowledgement. You're even more confused than you were before because the resident of the house across the street
Dun dun dun.
is you. Hey, who are you? You call out to them, hoping to get some answers.
The voice is so soothing with the music, like music makes me scared. Yeah.
They don't respond. You stand and lean on the railing that wraps around the porch. You don't take your eyes off your doppelganger. Out of the corner of your eye, you see people walking in the middle of the street. There's 2 of them, too. Identical in every way.
Oh, yeah, we got 2 there, 2 there.
They're walking together in perfect, synchronized stride until they diverge. One walks across the street to your neighbor, and one walks up your walkway. They seem warm, comforting. They point to the rocking chair next to yours. Can I sit with you? They ask. I've been walking so long. You think for a moment before answering. Are you going to stay? You ask. Or will you leave?
Oh, this is based off of what we told Nightmare was our biggest fear. Okay.
They seem confused by your question. I'll leave eventually, but this is where I want to be now. I really need a rest, they answer. You shake your head and wave dismissively.
Never seen Nightmare? Really? What did you answer for your biggest fear? I think it was something about being like people leaving or being alone or something like that.
If you're going to leave, then leave, you grumble, sitting back in your chair. They look disappointed by this, but do as you ask and leave.
The soothing voice scary story combo reminds me of listening to narrated creepypasta stories on YouTube back in the middle school in a good way. Oh, I love that. I think it was abandonment. I think you're right, Kimberly. Yeah.
You see them walk down the street the way they came. You look back at your neighbor across the street and see they're sitting next to the stranger who walked up to them.
Oh.
They sit and chat, laughing and giggling, occasionally glancing towards your house, but always returning back to each other. You feel anger start to burn in your chest. You try to soothe yourself by knowing their stranger will leave. They won't always have something you don't. You'll end up the smart one, the one left with a heart intact.
Ooh. Ooh.
As you watch them, they start to change. All of a sudden,
it's not just jealousy though. It's like that FOMO feeling of like, oh, they didn't stay, they left me, we pushed them away when we could have just held on and like accepted them like into our lives. Instead we pushed them away, forced them to feel like they had to leave. Ooh.
Gray starts to come through their hair, and crow's feet appear by their
super
eyes
deep.
as they laugh and hold each other's hands. You look down at your own hands, seeing your own skin.
Growing old alone.
No. No, you say.
Ugh.
Wait. Wait. You feel your strength drain and your heart.
Ooh.
You start to claw at your skin, at your clothes, at your thinning hair. Looking back to your neighbors, they still look at peace.
I'm scared of letting people in. I do not like this. That's so fair, Brinley.
The stranger's form relaxes and eventually turns to dust. Your doppelganger looks bittersweet. They place their hand on the rocking chair their love was once in.
Now, this is definitely a fear of mine.
Then they look across the street at you.
The public speaking one was just gross. And like the idea of the teeth thing was cool. But like this is like, this hits deep and emotional in an emotional way.
They see you now for the first time. And they smile at you. You look down as your finger falls off your palm.
Oh, and there we go.
Your body starts to violently disintegrate. In chunks instead of dust. No, stop! You scream. But it comes out hoarse and broken. I didn't mean it. You feel something strange in your neck and a sickening crack of your head tumbling to the floor.
Ah, no!
The body breaks into pieces as it falls to the ground.
I literally, for the teeth one with the public speaking, I literally pulled my headphones out because I already knew it was coming from watching someone else play. I wish I had known for this. I would have pulled my headphones out for this too.
Even detached from your neck, you can see your doppelganger neighbor on their porch.
Ah! Am I the only one who's loving this and not scared? I'm not scared. I'm just like, ugh. Like, I'm not a squeamish person either. It's more like the putting myself into the shoes of this character that I don't like. Yeah, creeped out and grossed out, yeah.
They don't fight it. Their body just slowly stops existing.
Yeah, the anxiety of it.
They don't need any more time here. They got the love they were waiting for. Even if their love left before they did, it was still love.
Ooh. All right, I get your point.
Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is?
No, the creepy stuff it's still fun. Love is worth having, and if you have to risk being hurt, that my head is going to fall off my body and this whole dream is stupid. No, that love is worth having.
That's exactly it.
Can you rage bait Parker later? I think that's his name. Possibly.
Being
We've not
open to
talked to
love
Parker
is
more than
such
once
a
so far.
vulnerability. But isn't it worth it to be known?
Yes.
And loved?
Yes, it is.
We'll always be alone at the end of the day. We can't change that, but we can decide whether we've been known and loved. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
Okay. So Nightmare is like still doing some like check-in care afterwards. All right. Okay. So I'm just thinking through who we need to check back in with that I've been focusing on tonight. We do need to go back to Titus. Oh wait, we need to go back to Damon. Hold on. First, Damon first. Damon first. Actually needed this advice. Oh, I love that, Brinley. I love that. She's trying to get you over your fear, I think. Exactly, Kimberly.
Damon, final love.
Oh, okay. So we're no longer in like that other. We no longer have that other background.
You've already got your love.
We did.
Is that not enough?
I'm ready to realize you. Are we ready? Oh, wait. Let's ask this first. Do you know the devs are here in this game?
Couldn't care less. I've done well for myself, even while sharing a space with them. I'm not going to mess with their stupid game any further.
Okay.
You can tell them that if you want.
No! Okay, we'll realize them next. I figured we had to do that because I didn't want to not do that before realizing them, you know? I know, Brinley, but I gotta realize as many as I can. Okay. Titus. Titus. Let's go for Titus. We're so close, I think, to getting a love status with Titus. Hey, girl, hey.
Well, I wagered so.
What do you count for the ghost?
Being generous
Probably.
of sudden spirit, wagered you would find your courage.
Rainy Days, thank you for the likes.
And so you have.
Max,
Your
thanks for
medal
the likes.
mayhap spies a chance to fight in comradeship once more. We, the Dipogenes and I, are just about to begin our daily training. Should it please you, you will join us.
Thanks for sharing the live, Aria. What's involved? What do you do?
It is an ancient game of chance and fate.
As Titus explains, the Dipogenes begin to move together, almost as if they'd choreographed this.
Stone, stone, stone! One makes a choice, and then must honor it with presence and with blood.
The hair eats? Absolutely.
Parchment, parchment, parchment!
If anyone here has watched She-Ra and the Princesses of Power on Netflix, then you know that this Titus is giving big She-Ra energy, and it's so good.
The outcome is unknown, but be it victory
Yes.
or defeat,
I'm so glad
a
you see it, Brinley.
sacrifice remains, and the game, just as the battle, will rage in endless ecstasy for all time. Cheers, cheers, cheers!
Yeah, She-Ra is one of my favorite shows of all time, as is The Owl House. I'm trying to think what else. There's a couple of animes that I really love, but totally different type of theme. So,
Welcome, inductee, to the Agoge of Stone, Parchment, Shears!
the battles are rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god. Recommend She-Ra to literally everyone in this Tech Club Live. Yes, I second that, Brinley. I've convinced like 3 different people to watch the show the whole way through, and it's like their favorite show now too. Summer Witch, thank you for the follow. She-Ra is so peak. Yes, I have actually done a cosplay / Halloween costume as Adora, in her Horde uniform. Did that the other year for Halloween, and it was so much fun. I handmade the whole outfit. It was phenomenal. If you have to see it, Gabo, you gotta do it. All right, this is awesome. I'm in.
Of course you are. Hear my soul speak. Your openness has freed me as a ship from its moorings, and now I float, gleeful of abandon, into the open ocean.
I want to learn to make my own clothes. Kimberly, it's not hard. If you go to like, well, unfortunately, Joann's Fabric is not open anymore. But if you go to like Michael's or another craft store and get like a really basic sewing pattern to start with, and get like the cheapest fabric you can find, and just practice sewing a pattern, you'll be golden. So many animes on Netflix I love. Watch them all. Yeah, yes. Should I watch it? Arya. Oh my gosh, yes. You should absolutely watch it. I also highly recommend My Happy Marriage on Netflix is great. What other Netflix specific animes are there? I mean, there's so much on Crunchyroll too. But what else? Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon is phenomenal. Okay, since we got on the topic of anime, my all-time favorite anime is Steins Gate. Steins Gate is so good. Love Steins Gate, and I love all of the seasons. I know the later seasons are controversial for a lot of fans, and I get that. But I also strongly recommend them to people anyways, because I think they're fantastic. I personally like them. If you have to watch it yet, it's so worth it. Where can you watch it? It's on Crunchyroll. At the time that I last watched it, I didn't have a Crunchyroll subscription. So I think I watched most of it on Hulu and then bought the later seasons on Amazon Prime that were not on Hulu. But it's definitely on Crunchyroll. And I personally recommend the English dub. The dub is better than sub, in my opinion. Favorite is Assassination Classroom. I've never heard of that one. And Apothecary Diaries I've heard of, but I've not watched it. Also really fast, I'm gonna take a teeny break while I go grab more to drink, but I'll be right back and then we'll continue with Titus. Okay. Did you talk to Daisuke? Daisuke, we are already in, I believe, love status with Daisuke. So now it's just a matter of getting enough specs points to realize him. Thank you for the follow, Transparent Flowers. Hydration Queen, y'all. This is not hydration. These are White Claws. I am hydrating though, don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Layla. All right, let's continue.
A newing pleasure, training at the side of equal verve, vigor.
Hi, Artemis.
And resolve.
Yes, I do have a White Claw in a glass because they're not chilled, so I need some ice for them. And these are the new ones. They're like cocktails specifically. They're called Claw Tails. Stupid name, but also punny. They're really tasty. This is the blackberry mojito. So good. And if I win, can I eat one? No, we're not eating the Tide Pods. And a pleasure for me, General.
As you try to analyze what Titus may do, the Dipogenes are moving through 3 different poses. They cluster into a group for stone, they form into an opening and closing V for shares, and they all flatten themselves to the ground for parchment.
Okay, so we really are playing rock, paper, scissors. That trend feels so old.
Let the
It really
battle
does.
begin. Unus, duo, tres, saggito.
The Dipogenies move into place just as you're calling out your own play.
Ah, what do we... Oh, I'm a lesbian. What am I talking about? I was about to say, what do I do? I'm a lesbian. Cheers. Oh, we tied.
A stalemate between worthy rivals. Duel again. Unus, duo, tres, saggito.
I'm sorry, Artemis. That was the perfect quote to pick up. Words are even harder when I'm drunk or not drunk. Tipsy. All right. Shears again, obviously. Hey! It's not even a question of course scissors, especially if it's Titus. Exactly. Thank you for the follow.
Agony, anguish, affliction. These are but words. Unus, duo, tres, saggito.
Rock, paper, shrimp. Artemis, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Oh my gosh.
Shrimp time, it's shrimpin' time. Shrimp time, shrimp time. It's shrimpin' time. Shrimp time, shrimp time. Oh look here, I am a shrimp. Oh look here, I am a shrimp. Oh look, I have a shrimp on my head. I have a shrimp on my head. Oh look, I am a shrimp. I am a shrimp. I am. Oh look, it's shrimpin' time. It's shrimpin' time. It's shrimp time.
Thank you for the shrimpin' time, Artemis. Also, Piro, thank you for the follow. Hello. So cute. Thank you. This is so awesome. I love this. I'm glad y'all love this too. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, y'all. Thank you for all the follows. That music was by me, remixed by me. Obviously, the original song Calabria is not by me, but y'all, thank you so much for the follows. All right, back to it. Okay. We're going for scissors again, right? 10 out of 10 remix. Thank you. I was caught off guard. I looked away for 1 second and saw Shrimp Time. Shrimp in Time is so much fun. I do have Shrimp in Time merch as well. If anyone wants it, let me know. If y'all want the link, let me know.
The stranger
Of course they're gonna go for
stands
stone.
in a muck-strewn field of battle against the bedraggled horde of Dipogenies.
Muffin is what you could call a musician. You are correct, Artemis.
Their breath heaves, and exhalations struggle through the dust and sweat-soaked air.
Okay, so we're technically tied still with Titus.
They both know this final onslaught will determine their fate. Fight for freedom. Fight for nobility. Fight for honor. Unus.
Okay.
Duo, tres.
I mean, we
Saggito.
have to go with Shears again. Tied with Titus. Yes. Oh, the shrimp just fell. Hold on. The little shrimp. Okay. Shears, obviously. Ah. Okay.
'Twas well fought. In defeat, you have shown your mettle, perhaps more so than in victory. Leave us be for now. The war continues, and ready we must be.
Set us free!
Oh boy. Okay. Well, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to love with Titus. May or may not have clipped the what do I do with Shears. Thank you, Kimberly. Please feel free to share that link in chat or in the Discord. I have a channel for clips. I don't actually know if the channel for... Perfect. Hold on. We're gonna pause while I copy that link and put it in the Discord. Copy. Oh, that's not. Hold on. Let me copy the clip link. There we go. There we go. Link for merch? Yeah, I will get the link for merch for y'all. Okay. Merch. There you go. There's the link for merch if anyone's interested. I have, actually here. I have Shrimp in Time merch. It's all shrimp themed. I also have Purple Person merch. It's my Subtle Pride collection. You can get any color, or it can say rainbow instead of purple or the other colors. So I have hats, t-shirts, sweatshirts, all sorts of stuff. It's very fun. Anyways, back to it. So we should go to Luna.
Oh,
Lingonberry's time. Oh wait, no, we also need to look for Aaron. Oh, there's Aaron. Aaron time, y'all. What do you think about Timothy/Timmy? I've only talked to Timothy once, and I know Timothy is commonly hated. I am not against talking to Timothy. I'm just not looking forward to it, if that makes sense. Hi, Aaron. Ooh, I don't know what my specs points are with Aaron. Hi, Gilded Mongoose. Are you liking the game so far? I am loving it. Do you like Jean-Lu? No, I'm sorry. Don't like Jean-Lu.
The pleasure is all mine.
She speaks. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, we got a couple different things. Okay. We're good with Kopi. You let Damon know that the devs are in the game, represented by the sassy chap. They are unconcerned. Benoit. We played a game to learn more about each other. Titus. We played rock, paper, scissors. We got our butt kicked. Monique was happy to give us some financial advice. Zoe is ready to come back to life. Jean-Lu is my husband, more for me. Exactly. Doug, ew. We're friends with Doug, officially. Nightmares, really used for your fear to craft a spook knife to terrify you. Okay, nothing here about Aaron. Interesting. Okay, so we'll have to actually talk probably next time we see Aaron. She's gorgeous. Yeah, oh yeah, you spelled it right. Jean-Lu isn't really attractive, but I love the rapping and he's funny. That's so fair. That's so fair. Okay. Let me look at my list. Someone was like super down for Dasha earlier. What do we think about Dasha? How are we feeling about Dasha? I could give you Dasha or Hector. Dasha or Hector. 1's for Dasha, 2's for Hector. There we go. I think I know how this will go, but 1's in chat for Dasha, 2's in chat for Hector. Have fun with that. 1 for Dasha, 2 for Hector. I see drink. Yes. Okay, it's overwhelmingly 2. All right, let's go talk to Hector.
You. I'm so glad to see you.
So, what you drinking? It is a blackberry mojito White Claw. It's very tasty.
I've been thinking.
I hope it's grape-based erotica. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh yeah? What about?
I've been thinking about courage.
Aww. All the male characters I like in the game, more about their personality, not their appearance. Arya, same. Same. He reads you fan fiction? Oh! Dang it. Maybe we'll get an opportunity to do it again later.
I've been playing and replaying
Dang
our
it.
last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame.
I need y'all to remind me to save so I can reload when this happens. Because I don't remember to save ever. Whoa, shame. Why?
Because of how much I said. I was so frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened.
Who reads fanfic? Apparently Hector reads fanfic if you choose the erotica answer.
And I'm ashamed now that you know that you have seen that part of me. I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes.
Hector, no. Okay, because I'm fumbling here, clearly. Y'all need to tell me what to say for Hector. I feel really weird trying to woo Dishy in my game. Oh my gosh, Katie, that's wild. Eventually I'll probably try it, but that is wild. Yeah, 1 or 2. What are we thinking? We gotta vote for 2. Gotta vote for 1. 1. Let me know, chat. 1 or 2. Okay, it's overwhelmingly 1. Yeah, we're gonna go with 1. Maybe the feeling will go away.
Precisely, yes. You sound as though you know
Okay,
this.
he liked that.
Have you ever made it go away? Can you tell me what works?
Honestly, just facing it, you have to go through it to get out of it. Therapy 101.
Yes, exactly. Oh, somehow I knew you would understand. I must face it. I must show my face to the demon. And there is a great favor I would ask of you.
Okay.
Will you help me?
Of course. Gonna need a teensy bit more information. Of course I will. I'm a helping machine. Yeah, of course. Of course we will. Of course we're gonna help him. The shrimp just fell off again.
I suppose in a way so am I. From one helper to another, then. Here is what I need. I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission.
Hector, even you. His voice is so sweet. His voice is very sweet. Who's his voice actor? I will double check. I don't remember off the top of my head.
This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Okay, go on.
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid. I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part.
Love the different music that plays for each character. Absolutely. Remind me who Fantina is? I know I've met Fantina. I just don't remember who it is. Hector's kind of like that one show, Love is Blind. We can only hear him, to be honest. Yeah, it's like if Love is Blind worked.
Do you understand what I mean?
I think so. Do you mean you're self-conscious about the way you look?
I am both grateful and
the fan.
stunned
Oh,
by
right.
how
Yeah, I
quickly
didn't
you
like her.
grasp things.
I didn't like her, and I think I need to give her another chance because people have told me that she's good. So I know. I need to give her another chance. Don't worry. I will.
Yes. I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more.
Anything but looks. That's so fair, Artemis. Okay, Twitch is starting ads in a minute. We're gonna continue with Hector through the ads. And then we'll pause until the ads are done if we're done with Hector already. I was gonna buy the game. My computer broke. Arya, oh no, I'm so sorry.
Maybe just I wish I were different.
The way the voice change there was so good. I think we all feel that sometimes.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time.
When I get the money of getting on Switch, so fair. Make sure you get the DLC.
And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive. I want more than my fear, so I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me.
Aww. Definitely getting the DLC. I need my red shirt. Exactly. And Lucinda. Of course, Lucinda.
So, I am inviting you to the attic.
Let's go! No one should ever have to feel like they want to be different from what they are. Amen.
I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out when I've decided to be brave.
Hector. I know. I'm Mikey, I guess. Yeah. Thank you for sharing the live, Taylor.
What do you think?
Oh, I'm in. Thank you for the invitation.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous.
Okay, wait. Shrimp is gone. Okay, there we go.
I will see you soon.
Okay. We got one more date for the day. What else does the DLC have again? So it's Lucinda, Mikey. The clock starts at 8:59. Or no, that's the early world DLC. Never mind. So it's Lucinda, it's Mikey, the red shirt. Macaroni, thank you for the follow. What else? Lucinda, Mikey, red shirt. Is there anything else in the lavish DLC? Mikey is microtransactions. It's a little chest on the nightstand. Is there anything else? Welcome back from the ads, Twitch. I think that might be it, but it's well worth it. It's only like $8 or something. Someone mentioned Maggie. Let's talk to Maggie.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues.
Art Gallery and the music. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Who should we talk to next?
Oh shoot. I've just wasted a date because I needed to talk to other people for Maggie for her investigation. Dang it. But yeah, no, I love her and I love her voice actor and I love Harding from Dragon Age and Liara from Mass Effect. If y'all have never played Dragon Age or Mass Effect, you can hear her voice actor in there as Lace Harding in Dragon Age and Liara in Mass Effect. Phenomenal characters. Phenomenal characters. Ali Hillis is a great voice actor. I need to talk to Lex.
All right, when you get into...
Yeah, okay. I was going to look up Hector's voice actor. Someone had asked, is Christian Navarro. What did I hear about Mass Effect or DA? Harding / Liara's voice actor is in this game as Maggie. Yep. Ali Hillis. She's phenomenal. Love her. You're welcome, Gabo. Okay. Upstairs we go. We don't need to talk to Zoe because we can't do anything for Zoe until we talk to other like idea-based characters. So let's go to bed. Oh wait, I can? Okay, don't worry, we'll do it. We'll do it again. All right, Damon, let's go. Let's realize Damon. Wait, should we wait to realize Damon? Should I wait to realize Damon or should I just focus on the other idea-based ones and use like Nightmare, Shadow Lord, Doug for Zoe. Wait for the Zoe storyline? Okay, let's see what happens if we talk to do some other stuff. Want to talk with you more. Let's try that.
There is nothing more to talk about.
Okay, we tried. All right. His extra lines. He does. If I try to change the status, he does. We're gonna wait to realize until we've done Zoe stuff. Okay, let me give y'all some options. Titus, Benoit, or Dasha. Titus, Benoit, or Dasha. 1 for Titus, 2 for Benoit, 3 for Dasha. Benoit, please. Who's Dasha? Dasha is the desk. We got a lot of 2s and 3s. We're probably gonna do all 3 of them, but let me know. Okay, it's overwhelmingly Benoit. Heard.
There you are. Come, come. I have something fun for us.
All right.
Benoit waves a massive bolt of what looks like plastic wrap at you.
Oh, okay. Chat. Can't go wrong with the rose toy. Exactly. Anyone have ideas? I don't know what to say here. Because I don't know if Benoit is trying to do something fetish related to this. We got a 2, we got a 1. We are trying to romance Benoit. They are hot. Oh, we're pretty evenly split, although 2 seem to be taking it. Okay, do I want to know?
Don't be silly. This is just to protect your bedroom from our activity.
Okay, love. It's obviously a dental dam. Slow, you were right. In fact, you were right.
And while I'm hopeful it will end in sex, that's not the activity.
Oh.
They beam at you.
What's the activity then?
We're going to bond over food and the sensuality of the human body.
Okay.
I saw them do this on an episode of The Confirmed Bachelor. They stripped down to their underwear and covered each other in lettuce, tomato, shredded cheese, sour cream, and ground beef.
So we're gonna be a taco.
When it was all over, they rolled up into a blanket-like tortilla.
Or a burrito.
It was very
I think a taco is more appropriate. Oh my god, yes.
I knew you'd understand. Come now, help me get this plastic down, won't you? Can't have sexy fun if you have to do a bunch of unsexy cleanup.
So true. Cleanup is my least favorite part of sex. Can I just say? I was thinking they were going to do a session thing, but that's interesting. No, I love this. I love this so much. I love taco. Yes. This is going to be so fun.
You help Benoit spread
Thank you for the
plastic all
follow,
over
Taylor.
your bed and the surrounding areas, ensuring that you won't make a taco-scented mess of your bedroom. When it's all done, Benoit gives you a coy glance.
What are they? They are the sex toy in the dresser drawer, or the nightstand drawer.
Time to get naked.
Let's go. Got it.
Do keep your underwear on. As sexy as this is, it's far sexier to undress after.
Oh, okay. We will keep the underwear on. Got it.
Both of you strip down to your underwear.
Thank you,
It's hardly
Taylor.
a sexy atmosphere. Benoit is too busy preparing both of your toppings.
Oh, both of our toppings.
Beautiful. Now, which of us should be the first to go?
You, please. You go first.
Happy to start.
Benoit lies down on your plastic-wrapped bed, giving you a look that can only be described as hungry in more ways than one.
We get so much action with Benoit. This is great.
Go on, don't be shy. Start with the beef.
You plunge your hand into the bowl of ground beef, and regret hits you immediately.
Oh no.
It's cold, gritty, and somehow both squishy and crumbly.
Oh no. Wonder if Betty's enjoying herself. So true, Adrena. I bet she is. Oh, okay. No, we gotta do this for Benoit. This is the sexiest thing I've been a part of.
This is nowhere near the top for me, but that's more about how many experiences I've had.
That's so fair. What is even going on? We're putting food on top of each other.
Still, that's
Literal
very
and
good.
figurative taco.
Now, the beef.
You open your hand, and the meat almost seems to hit Benoit's body in slow motion. They gasp, writhing as the beef bounces off their skin and rolls across the plastic. It goes well enough that you decide just to go for broke, dumping the entire bowl over Benoit's body. This earns you a lilting moan of approval.
Okay. Oh, they brought the food in preparation for our activities for today.
Yes, very good. Now, tomato and lettuce.
This one isn't quite as unpleasant.
Probably someone in one of the characters in
though
the
it's
kitchen
just as
helped,
cold
you know.
as the beef. Still, Benoit gasps and rolls beneath the rain of toppings, acting as though you dripped hot wax onto them instead.
Yeah, Michelin is absolutely having fun. Hope y'all know this is what I'm gonna remember when I eat tacos. It's gonna be so awkward. No, Adrena, it's gonna make it so much better. Taco Tuesday.
The cheese.
You shower Benoit in shredded cheese, carpeting them in cheddar. This too pleases them to a degree you'd not thought possible.
Evie, Benoit is the sex toy in the nightstand. Taco Tuesday, exactly. Thank you for the follow. I kind of want tacos. Is that weird? Kimberly, not at all. Not at all. What if we're lactose? Then just get some lactose-free cheese. Or skip the cheese. It's fine.
Even below the mountain of taco ingredients, you can see their chest rising and falling with short, panted breaths.
The sour cream, please.
Since you said please.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of lactose-free cheese. Some cheese is naturally lactose-free. It's like Food Wars anime. Oh my gosh, I haven't watched that in forever. I need to try that show again. Just join. This is interesting. Oh, welcome.
Benoit has generously provided an oversized condiment bottle for you.
Exactly what I was about
So
to
you
say.
pick it up now, aim it, and squeeze. The pleasured sound Benoit makes is almost inhuman. It sends a shiver up your spine and rattles the walls of your bedroom. You wonder for a moment if the neighbors heard that, even without the date theaters.
The tortilla. Please, finish this.
Their voice is shaky, and their entire body trembles. You shrug, rolling them onto a massive, conveniently placed tortilla, and continue forward until toppings and fillings and tortilla are one.
I feel like I'm walking in somewhere I'm not supposed to be. No, we're all supposed to be here. I'm from Wisconsin, so I love my cheese. I love that, Kimberly. I love cheese.
They lie there, unable to move, entirely at your mercy.
Beautiful. I never imagined you'd take so well to this.
Am I interrupting something? Nah.
Now, unwrap me, and let's do the same to you.
Ooh. Okay, chat. 1 or 2? Thank you for the follow. 1 or 2? Probably this. I'm feeling 1. I'm the only one in my bloodline seeing this. 1 feels like it's like letting them down easy, be like, hey, no, watching you be satisfied was satisfying for me. That's what 1 feels like. My brother-in-law from Wisconsin is super serious about his cheese. That's so valid. Yeah, okay, 1's across the board.
You unwrap Benoit, and they smile, rosy-cheeked and satisfied.
With that spicy little bit of foreplay down.
That was foreplay?
How are you feeling, darling?
That was foreplay?
You ever fuck somebody covered in sour cream and taco seasoning?
I watched this game earlier with the couch. It was so sweet and lighthearted. Listen, it makes sense that the sex toy in the drawer would also be available. Ooh. I can't say I have. Yeah, the sour cream part is a little bit. But you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
You are so deliciously open-minded.
Yeah, we are. Artemis.
Your bodies come together in a distressingly taco-seasoned encounter, where Benoit guides you through yet more acts too complex and obscene to enumerate here. Despite the strange taco backdrop, Benoit pushes your body to new heights of pleasure, making you deeply grateful for all the plastic you laid out together prior. This may be the strangest, messiest sexual experience of your entire life. You've plenty of years yet to live, but some part of you is confident nothing else will top this.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. We're still not at a love status with Benoit. Gosh. What is this game even about? I'm sobbing. Sour cream is wild, truly. Okay. Y'all are gonna vote again. Dasha, River, or Dolly? Check the clock. It's 3 o'clock. What about the clock? Thank you for the follow. Okay, so it looks... Oh, I don't want to talk to Timothy. Oh, I don't know. I've talked to Timothy before, but I don't want to talk to him again yet. Okay. 1's in chat for Dolly. 2 for Dasha. 1 Dolly, 2 Dasha. Oh, it's so evenly split. Yeah, so okay, here's the thing. I don't know how to do the polls on TikTok. Let me put some music on for us. Let me run a poll on Twitch first. It's hard to tell. And it's very even. We're gonna do a 3-minute poll on Twitch. Okay, TikTok. How do I do a poll? How do I do a poll? Poll. Is this? There we go. Quick poll. Okay. Wait. Custom. Got it. Okay. 3 minutes. Create new. There we go. Okay. Dasha or Dolly? Okay, TikTok. There you go. There's your poll. I think you just, I don't know how you do this, so y'all have fun with this. Figure it out. First time I've done a poll on TikTok. You're a lesbian, you do not like polls. Artemis. All right, let's see what y'all pick. It's pretty close right now. It's pretty dang close. Listen, we can talk to both. We can absolutely talk to both of them. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Thank you for the follow. Damn, it's tied on TikTok. Let me see how it's looking on Twitch. Twitch might be the deciding factor. We'll see. Never seen Dolly. Dolly is the dust bunny. And Dasha is the desk. Got a minute and a half left. It is split 50-50 on both chats. Fully. This is crazy. Y'all are crazy and I love it. Yeah, well, we're gonna probably just do both at this point. We've got 3 more dates in the day. So. Here's the thing, I've seen a romance with her and I won't say more because I know how one ending can happen if you romance her. It is, okay, Twitch voted 50-50. Twitch was fully 50-50. So TikTok, can you pull it out and get a winner for us? TikTok, we need a winner. One more vote. 30 seconds left. I just vote twice for both just to keep things even slow. How do you vote? Someone else in TikTok can probably tell you. I don't know. 8 seconds. Oh. We've got someone winning. Dolly is winning. Dolly has won. Okay. Dolly has won. Dolly it is. Let's go talk to Dolly. That was so close, y'all. That was crazy.
Well, say howdy, honey. Don't you look nice today?
Hi, Dolly. Thanks, I've been working on my style. We do love both. They're both phenomenal. So we're gonna talk to Dasha after this, probably.
I can tell.
What have you been up to under here?
Oh, you know, just catching up on some reading.
She's so cute.
Some novels, a bit of light research.
What? Wait, research? What kind of research?
Mostly abiological history. You know, when dust first started settling and forming into bunnies, historical data, that sort of thing. Also parsing through archaeological research.
Oh.
Mite morphology, translating timeless, tarnished texts. The basics.
Sounds like you're a real academic.
That's right. I'm tenured at DIRT.
Oh.
The Domestic Institute of Research and Technology.
I love that.
I've been teaching there for, oh gosh, I finished my first PhD 8 years ago.
I'm sorry. She's cute and she's smart and has a freaking PhD? Hello? Dr. Dolly.
Plus, my time as a PTI during my master's, so...
She's not just Dolly. She is Dr. Dolly.
114 years?
I'm sorry? That's really impressive. Thank you for the likes, y'all.
Well, thank you, sugar. I worked pretty dang hard at it.
Yeah, you did. I'm glad to hear you're so successful.
It's been a lot of mud, sweat, and tears, let me tell ya.
Okay, I'm in love. Same. It's giving Dr. Bridget Mendler, and I stand for it. Yes. You talked to the teddy in the closet connected to the gym room. Oh, we already have. The teddy now lives on our dresser.
Others were already judging me based on my looks. Why not own it? And get paid for it, too.
Amen. How much? You mean you're a model?
That's right. I was Miss May in the latest edition of Play Bunny magazine.
Hi, Ian. What a time to join stream. Okay. I was calling for you earlier, Ian, and I don't remember why. All right. We're gonna be respectful. I think she likes respectful answers. Suddenly I'm looking under my couch. We're gonna be respectful. Congratulations.
Thank you.
No, you're not in trouble. I don't remember. Was it during Nightmare? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What was it that I called Ian for? Thank you for the follow on TikTok. The bunnies are so cute. They are. Shoot. Ian, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. So you've conquered media and academia. What's next? Licking my screen. That's so real.
Question. I'm not quite sure. I suppose. Well, what any dust is looking for. Love, friendship.
I'm looking for that too, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I could tell.
Oh.
Let me be 100% honest with you. I may put myself out there, but work keeps me pretty busy. I don't meet that many new folks, especially humans.
Fury mustn't stick around long. A, still dodging spoilers for this game, and B, I'm sleepy. That's so fair. That's so fair, Ian.
I'm very selective about who I spend my time with, and what few others I can let in.
Let in?
That's right. I keep myself hidden for a reason. Don't be too forward with me. I don't like it.
Okay, great. I figured that was the case. I'm so glad I was right.
Why don't we join back up here after a while and try our hand at a proper rendezvous?
Define proper rendezvous. It was so funny it was. How should I dress?
Maybe something that can handle getting dirty.
Oh?
You let me worry about the details. All you have to do is show up.
All right. All right. I'll be there.
See you around.
Okay. All right, y'all. I promise Dasha next.
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head, standing on one leg, barely breaking a sweat. She drops them as soon as she sees you.
No, Ian, it did not have to do with Hank 3, Trapdorian, or Capriccio. And I don't remember what it was. It's gonna drive me nuts. I'll have to like comb through my VOD later or something. Or it was sometime after Matthew was in chat. So if that, I don't know if that helps. I'm gonna make a note for myself though to check later. Check. 7, what's today's date? The 6th. 7/6 VOD after Matt was in chat. Okay, I'm gonna double check this for you, Ian, and I will let you know. Mask on my whole heart. Yeah. I'm normally femme for femme, but like there's a certain kind of mask I'm like, ooh. If you remember, suddenly shoot me a text and I'll rejoin if I'm still awake. Yeah, you're good. Have a good night, Ian. She can put me in a headlock? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Penelope. Didn't mean to like just whisk her away.
It is going excellent now that you have arrived.
Thank you for the follow.
After all, today we have practice dates.
Oh, that's right. Thought of me going on a date with you makes me happy.
Even if it is fake date, that is nice to hear.
Yeah.
I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in some time.
Oh, Dasha, you deserve the very best.
Blin, you are making me blush, which means it is time for subject change. All right, here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
A restaurant.
Ah, a restaurant.
Listen, I would take someone to a bowling alley because bowling is fun and you should have fun with your dates. But we're going to go with what we think is correct.
A classic for a good reason. We will gaze into each other's eyes across table and feel the sparks.
Yes, we will.
Come then, let us go to a restaurant in our imaginations. Here we are.
Oh, cute.
Shall we share appetizer?
Little brick oven pizza place. Love that. Hell yeah, that's the best part.
Ah, excellent. The first step in impressing your date.
She's
is to
my
be
Wonder
generous.
Woman. Yes. Hello, Jen. How are you?
Dasha is impressed. So far, anyway. Let us move on. Our food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with great enthusiasm.
Have you already talked to her? I wasn't in the live stream when you first saw Dasha. Yes. It was like way back. But yes, I have already talked to Dasha one other time.
What do you do next?
Take your big potato while you're distracted. I ask if you'd like to try some of my pasta. I'll tell it. I ask if you'd like to try some of my pasta.
Ah, that is the way.
Do you remember me? Oh, yes. Yes. Jen, I do remember you. Yes. I was like, Jen Elliott. Wait a second. I think I know that name. Okay, yes.
There is no greater joy than gazing lovingly into your date's eyes and taking bite of food from their plate.
Absolutely.
Romance, spark, sensual generosity, top marks. And now, our final question. The waiter walks in with bill and sets it on table between us.
I got it.
What do you do?
I already paid the bill while you were in the bathroom. Absolutely.
Oh,
hope you're doing well.
like that.
Thank you, Jen. I am. I hope you're doing well.
You think you are faster than Dasha? You think you have gotten the better of me? You have started down dark path, my friend. One you are not prepared for.
Dasha definitely wanted the arm wrestling. Masks and pasta. I'm in heaven. Yes. Dasha, this isn't real.
The date is not real, but the slight to my honor is very real.
I think I'm prepared. Yeah. If you haven't already, can you please talk to Dorian? Oh, we've actually met everyone except for the anime character. But we might be able to talk to Dorian. I love watching people play this game. It's tempting to play myself, but I haven't got it yet. Jen, it is so worth it. It's only like $30. And then the DLC is like maybe $8. It's either 25 or 30. And the DLC is like $8. Absolutely worth it. There is more content in this game dialogue-wise. There's more dialogue than Baldur's Gate. If I remember correctly. The actual word count is higher than Baldur's Gate, which is mind-blowing. Both together, okay, the game and the DLC together is 35. So worth it.
Watch your back. When we dine together next, you are in for it.
Oh, okay. Was it good though?
What? What? Yes. Technically. I mean, no, it is good. I just... I do not like to lose in this.
Oh, Dasha.
let us move on. If we dwell on this, I will become angry again.
I truly love Dasha.
Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer.
Yes, I am.
There is always more to learn.
I dropped everything when I saw Dasha. I love her. Yeah.
We will continue next time.
You got it. Can't wait.
See you again.
All right. We've got one more to talk to before bed and talking to Zoe. Okay, I'm gonna make the call this time. I've been giving y'all the choices. I'm gonna make the call this time. Let me look at my list. We are going to go for... Okay, I know who we're going for. Hector invited us upstairs, but that was today already, so we have to wait till another day cycle. We're going for Beverly. Oh my gosh, thank you for the tiny diny, Chantel. Y'all, my girlfriend's in chat gifting me stuff. So there's a lick in Dasha's music that's from Rasputin. Melby Toast, you might be right. Y'all, my girlfriend is over in TikTok chat gifting me stuff. I feel so spoiled. Hi, Beverly. Any luck bringing in new customers?
Not exactly. I guess buzzwords don't really work if no one knows what they mean.
Aww.
You'd think with all the time people spend on social media, they'd be better at reading. I guess not. But let's not talk about that. Bringing down the mood won't help bring in people either. Anyway, what can I get you?
Love your lights in the back. Where can I get them? They are from Govee. I get them on Amazon, but you can get them from their website as well. I think you can... Don't hold me to this. I think Govee sells some of their stuff on TikTok Shop as well. I know I've seen the TV lights, the backlights for the TVs on TikTok, but these, I personally got them through Amazon. Love them. The app is great, so I can vouch. Phenomenal lights. I've had them for years. Let's do a mocktail this time. We've only asked for cocktails so far. Let's try a mocktail.
Excellent. Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk. They usually don't yell and hit on me as much.
There we go.
They also sometimes don't tip as much, though.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, and also I have no customers.
Beverly, what are you saying?
Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Let's do just a glass of water.
Oh, those are just delicious. So many different tangy and spicy flavors. Ooh. Coming right up.
Beverly hands you your drink.
Oh, thanks, Bev.
No problem. It's not like I have anyone else to tend to right now. It is painfully obvious that I am no wordsmith.
Oh.
So maybe my ads need to be more visual. We need something that makes the others feel like they have to come inside.
True.
What could it be?
We only chose one word last time. Let's choose more. A cute mascot. How about a signature drink? Sign spinners. How about a signature drink?
Oh. If this were a cartoon, I'd have a light bulb over my head right now. A signature drink. Yes. Oh my gosh. Again, it's so obvious. I need a drink that is so superbly amazing, enticing, and can only be found here. Why didn't I think of that before?
You've been focused on other things.
That's right. Like ice cube size. Did you know that the bigger the ice cube, the more surface area it has, the slower it melts?
I did not know that.
I want to have the biggest ice cubes this side of the North Pole. Will you help me make it? Or at least be my taste tester?
Absolutely. Tasting, drinking, and vibing, I'm all for it.
Same here. All right. In mixology, a good cocktail needs 4 attributes: strong, sweet, sour, and bitters.
Gonna need Beverly to do ASMR or something? Yeah.
In theory, As long as we have at least these 4 things, we can mix and match all sorts of flavors to create a truly unique cocktail. You can also just have the strong and bitter part and stir a nice martini, but I feel like shaking something up using juice.
1000%. Thank you for the likes and the live. All right, let's do this.
Hey, that's the spirits. First, let's pick the strong liquor. What do you think?
Kimberly, thanks for the likes and the live. Ooh, okay. I am a gin girly right now. I am 1000% a gin girly.
Nice and frosty. With
Thanks,
some
Jen, for the follow on
aromatic tastes of
Twitch.
Juniper. Good choice. I'm gonna put a little bit extra just in case.
Love it.
Now, we need a liqueur for the sweet portion.
Thanks, Nick. Let's do it. I
What
don't
should
even
we
know what liqueurs
use?
are. Elderflower. Ooh. Oh wait, what do I want? No, I want orange. I want orange.
The most commonly used liqueur from the Cosmo
Gonna watch for there
to
for a
the
bit. Thank
sidecar.
you.
This is coming along great. All right, now we need our something sour.
Lime juice. I'm
The
literally
only
just gonna
problem
like
with lime juice
pick
is
all
you
the
gotta
stuff that
cut
I make
so
for myself
many
all the
little
time.
limes to get enough juice out of them. But it's worth it.
Absolutely.
Almost done. Now we need bitters.
Sounds good.
Which one should we pick?
I'm a solid Capri Sun girl. I love that. Classic, anise, chocolate, celery, anise.
The second most popular style with another trademark to name. That licorice flavor delights the palate when used responsibly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Now, what about a little finishing touch to it?
Set that shit on fire, sugar on the rim, pour edible glitter, lemon peel.
Classic and simple. Plus, you get to smell the lemon as you peel it, which always helps me wake up. Our creation is born. What should we call it?
Ooh. The Fruity Cutie. Let's do it.
That's gonna fly off the shelves. I love it. It's got that dazzle we need. All right, let me mix this baby.
Beverly sets to work shaking up your
Yes.
beverage, pouring it into a glass, and pushing it across the counter towards you.
Ooh, Twitch, I'm so sorry. I didn't know y'all were dealing with ads, but thank you for being patient through the ads and thank you for sticking through them. Welcome back. Had the most perfect drink yesterday. I can't remember the name. Was so upset. Ugh, Haley, that's the worst when you can't remember what it is.
Okay. Moment of truth. Drink it down and tell me what you think.
Oh, we're gonna love
Be
it because
honest.
this is exactly what I make for myself. Drink it all in one go.
Well,
Perhaps that wasn't the best idea. Your vision tunnels.
We weren't gonna
and you
pour
feel
it out.
yourself beginning to wobble.
I wasn't gonna pour it out. Why would I pour it out?
whoa, hold. Are you okay? Whoa.
You're not sure how long you've been out, but you wake up to Beverly looking down at you with deep concern. She
Hey, buddy. How do you feel? Ooh, I guess I put a bit too much
She did
liquor.
say she added extra,
Way
so that is on her.
too much. I'm sorry. I was just so nervous about you not liking it.
You know what, Jen? If she does, I'm down.
Because, I mean, if this doesn't work, I might as well call it quits for real.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok.
I figured if it gets people so drunk they couldn't tell the difference between good and bad.
No,
it would
Beverly,
work
that's not
out.
how it works.
That was stupid. So, you think I'm stupid?
No, no,
She laughs bitterly.
I think I'm stupid.
No.
A big stupid failure.
Beverly covers her face with her hands.
Ooh, you're not a failure.
I truly am, though. I am all the bad things and more. I try to be bubbly and fun like soda, but I just fall flat. Like flat soda.
No.
No one wants to be around me, ever.
Beverly, no.
But drinks are literally everything I am. I am lost without the tipsy tumbler. What do you do when no one likes the thing that makes you you.
Girl, I feel you. Girl, 3 of those things is crazy option. It really is. You find the ones who do.
Beverly sniffles, rubbing at her eyes.
You really think there's anyone out there that would like a watered down floozy like me?
Beverly, you're looking at me right now. Sure, I mean, I do.
Oh, why am I turning red? I'm not the one who drank that monstrosity. Okay. I'm gonna spend some more time tinkering with this specialty cocktail thing. It's not gonna mix itself, after all. In the meantime, do you think you could do some word-of-mouth advertising for me?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry to ask, but you're kind of the only mouth that can help me.
Well then. Yep, we got it. You got it, Beverly.
Please. This really, really might be my last shot.
All right. So someone said that I can talk to Zoe even though I haven't gathered the people we need for the seance, right? I can still talk to Zoe? Is that correct? Actually, I have to pee super bad. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be like 30 seconds. But if someone can confirm if we can still talk to Zoe even though we're waiting to do the seance, that would be great. Be right back. Okay, we're back. We are back. I had to pee because I had a full bottle of Gatorade before, like, at the beginning of the stream, plus the White Claw I've been drinking. So, I know we can talk to Zoe. Is it worth trying to talk? You didn't see that. Y'all are crazy. Someone mentioned before there is dialogue we get with Zoe even if we're still trying to gather non-items.
Oh my god, thanks for the bits.
Artemis, thank you for the 125.
Hydrated, Istratus, you always say.
Thank you, Artemis, for the biddies. Appreciate you. What's your favorite Gatorade? I go between the lemon lime and the orange. I like both. You know, we can talk to Zoe regardless. Let's just try talking to her. I don't know if there's anything new we get with her.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Ooh, and you also brought that fantastic red shirt. I'm totally feeling that.
Basic love water. That's so fair.
Anyway, let's see how many you have.
Oh, okay. So because we've already talked to these people before. Okay, I have the Master of Shadows.
Spooky.
Yes! There's an overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Oh, I love it. Yes!
Remember when you... let's skip the nightmares for the moment. There's a glitch in the game that we're in.
That's absolutely terrifying. Think of the shareholders. Yes!
I found a way to access the UI herself.
Oh, wow. Hello. Yes!
Oh, I guess we can just mention them all. Remember when you used to have nightmares? Thanks for liking the live.
Yes!
The developers of the game know me.
I'm so sorry.
There's a way to find work itself.
Oh boy, I don't miss that.
I got Rejection himself right here.
Oh, I think I've met him before. Usually around the Sadie Hawkins dance.
Okay, y'all, I always wanted to do a Sadie Hawkins dance, and I was sad that I never got to do one. But it's fine, because I'm gay now. And that's all I found.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. You did it. You actually did it. The energy in this room is so amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
Oh, this is exciting.
Your recruitment has paid off. The room is positively buzzing with vitality, even if you're the only technically living being present.
Who was work in Rejection? Work was Willie, and Rejection was Reggie? Was Rejection Reggie, y'all? I'm trying to remember. Went from spirits to a literal spirit. Yeah. Have a good night, Zlo. Yes? Okay, so Rejection is Reggie.
Darkness, just where I belong.
Hey, Shadow Lord.
Cool digs. Where's the
Doug.
ghost?
Ugh. Existential dread.
The realm between the living and the dead. My favorite.
Hey, Nightmare.
Hello. What is everybody doing?
Hi, Damon.
Hiya! I'm not one for spooks, but this is a great cause.
Hi, Textbox John.
Do you have any idea how long this encounter took to code? It's a mess.
Hi, Chap.
Purpose. I love purpose.
Hi,
Let's
Willie.
do something.
Well, we get this ghost in here just so we can shut her down.
Hey, Reggie.
Are there enough of us here?
I think there are. What kind of party is this? Are we sure there's a ghost here?
It would be so fun if there were, but even if there's not, we're all together, and isn't that nice?
All the best characters in a room. There's a lot. These are really great characters.
Shut up, I'm bored already.
Doug, you shut up.
Let's go!
Lead on, I'm ready and roaring.
Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just have them repeat that to themselves, okay?
Okay.
You nod at Zoe, relaying her instructions to the group.
Need a room with all the women? Adrena. Yes. Okay, everyone, just focus on being here, being together, and seeing the unseeable.
What?
Now that I can do.
I don't understand.
Come on.
Repeat to yourself. I can see the unseeable.
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 Oh, Reggie.
I can see the unseeable.
Oh, there's my trademarked seance board whose name I choose not to say in this moment. I was wondering where that went to. What are you all up to in here?
Hey,
Should I get
Parker.
cotton candy?
Is Parker interrupting a problem?
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, hey, Monique.
That is nonsensical. No.
Monique, you grumpy Gus. Why don't you come and play along
Oh
with
no,
us?
I'm nervous that this is gonna backfire.
Just because you're money doesn't mean that you can't have some fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and suffering to begin with?
I love Brennan Lee Mulligan.
What?
Where should I sit? They're doing one of those trademarked seance boards. We should join in. Something good always comes from crossing the liminal horizon.
Oh, come on, you two.
Hey, Holly.
Don't fight. Not on Seance Day.
Seance Day.
Oh, hey,
I
Lady
suppose they'll
Memoria.
make
I
keepsakes
forgot
for
about
that,
her.
too.
And you'll have to hold them. God, you souped up toy chest. What a hard life.
Doug, why are you such a dick all the time? Why can't you just participate in this rare and special ritual?
It's my job, lady. Wouldn't you know what that means?
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin, her enthusiasm infectious.
I need to be in a room with Beverly, whatever happens in there. Yeah.
It's working. I can feel it. This is awesome. Keep them going.
It's working, you guys. Zoe says she can feel it.
Speaking of the trademarked ghost summoning game, We should surely copyright our Mystic Ventures here, don't you think?
Mystic Ventures. That's trademarkable. We could copyright that. It could be a worker placement game with a spooky spinner in the middle.
My goats are fighting.
We could get this out by the holiday season.
Oh,
I'll add
Parker.
to the tracker.
Come, come, my children. Let not the prism of personality bounce us away from the pure light of purpose.
Okay, Nightmare keeping us on track. Parker sounds like my brother. Parker is voiced by Brennan Lee Mulligan, and he does such a phenomenal job.
We have joined for alchemy, and gold we shall exhale. Come hell and all its ghostly companions.
Let's go, Nightmare!
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest of her.
Oh.
Holy guacamole. Can you see my arm? My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
No way.
Your companions start, surprised by the sudden appearance of a disembodied arm in their midst.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here all of a sudden?
Y'all are inanimate objects turned into people, and you're surprised by this?
Calm, child. Mommy will protect you.
Hey, Sophia. Hey. Hey, Sophia. Zoe, are you okay?
I am so great. I am amazing. Keep it going. I think I can actually feel my backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew I was brave, but now I can feel it.
I still don't get it. Why would anyone want to be anything but a ghost?
I wish I could like her, but
Ghost life sounds like a paradise.
she shares the name with my mom. Oh no. Of course, even inanimate objects don't believe in ghosts. Of course, Kimberly, you're so right.
Ghost life is the shit. Floating around aimlessly, judging, dreading. Sigh.
Sigh.
I think it's great that our new friend wants to be our new friend. The fact that she's just a disembodied collection of body parts right now is...
Freaky as hell! I like it. The weirder the better, I say.
Oh, Text-Box John.
I'm just so happy to be part of something that's not a quiz show.
That's so fair. My boyfriend did a dirt cosplay. Whatever happened in the room, in my room. Oh my god.
Almost there. One more big push, and I don't know, but it'll be something.
My room stays there. Oh my gosh, Haley. Okay, folks, concentrate.
You've got it. Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
Hanging tinsel's a challenge? Sure.
When you're
Doug,
competing
shut
against the 4-time former champion, it is.
But if memory serves, Holly, the 4-time former champion is...
Also, the Poochie pet. I forgot about that. I love that.
Me?
How circular is life?
Doug is insufferable. Yes.
Prepare yourselves, little ones. I believe the mystic moment is upon us.
What did I just scroll onto? Cat Made a Pasta, you just scroll onto the seance that we're doing to make Zoe a real person.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form
Instead of a ghost.
becomes opaque. She waves furiously to everyone present.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
When I did the seance, Parker said something about an acid trip. Oh my gosh. I've not talked to Parker enough, so that's probably why I didn't get that, but Parker did show up. Where can you find Textbox Tron? It's in, when you go to like click in the menu. When you go to click exit to menu, I think it's there. You have to press space while you're in the UI, essentially.
Holy shit.
Hello, ghost.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid
There we go.
trips.
There's the acid
you
trip.
have to get psychedelic with it. Mushrooms are the future.
Ooh, she's adorable.
Sophia, hold
what
up.
I could do with that.
I love you, Sophia, but hold up.
They can see me. You can see me.
You're real, Zoe. Oh my god, we did it.
We have pierced the veil.
Every time I've seen someone play this, Doug is always one of the most hated. Yes. Although TikTok is feral for Doug. Y'all are feral for Doug. It's crazy to me.
Isn't that wonderful?
I've always said every single trademark seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
So now what? I choose now, right?
I'm not jealous of the developers. I actually love Doug. Crazy, but respect. I get it. I don't get it, but like I get it, I guess.
Yes, O sprite that was, a decision lies before you. Depart this muddy terrestrium for parts unknown, the blessings of your memories, your senses, yourself packed with you, or stay.
Literally so awful. It's great. That's a great way to sum it up, Michael. Thank you for the follow.
Stay with us and ride around the moon again and again until fire and dust consume us all.
Yes, Jen, you do need to play. It's so good. My short list is this list plus this plus this. It's 2 pages plus 2 characters. So many good characters. Love Damon. I love Damon too. Absolutely. Thank you, Michael, for the follow. Looks like Lady has horns. Oh, because she's standing in front of Shadowlord.
Stay or go is the gist here. She does this.
Oh, I hope she stays. It's so nice to make new friends.
Maleficent vibes, yes.
And new enemies.
It's up to you, Zoe. You get to choose.
I'm staying. Are you kidding?
Let's
I'm totally
go.
staying.
Horns on her would look so good.
This is the best day of my death.
Complete the seance ritual. We got the achievement for it. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Can we date her now? That's a good question. Okay, with that, it is almost 11:30. I've been live since 7 p.m. We're gonna save. And call it there. We're gonna call it there. Let me put some music on for us. Where's my mouse? Where did my mouse go? There we go. 11:25 here. Yeah, I'm in the same time zone. It's late. It's late, but we're gonna call it here. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow playing this. So if you enjoyed everything and you enjoyed watching me, you can come back tomorrow. 8 p.m. Eastern is when I start on Twitch. TikTok starts closer to like 8:30, 8:45. TikTok, it was lovely having you. Y'all are crazy, especially over Doug. It's late. I'm gonna eat and do my night work out. It was nice watching you. See you next time. Adrena, it was great having you here too. See you next time. TikTok, have a great night. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye, TikTok. Okay, Twitch, it's just us. I'm on a 6-stream streak now. Let's go, Kimberly. Let's go. Yeah, so y'all, as I said to TikTok, I'll be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. Let me throw my links in chat for y'all. There's the Discord if you want to join and stay up to date. I post updates well in advance there about when streams are going to be. And we also have lots of community stuff going on. As a reminder, there is a Minecraft server that's available for y'all to join if you redeem it in the channel points below. It does take a bit of time to rack up those points, but it is available for everyone in the community. It's a cross-community server. Me, my sister's community, Botanical Becca, the Backseat Gamers, good friend of mine, and Cozy Peapod, another friend of ours. Our 4 channels have a joint server that we've built for our communities. Then we have YouTube where you can go watch all my VODs, including my Date Everything VODs. Also my Dragon Age playthrough. I love Dragon Age. It's my favorite game. It's like my whole life. So you can watch those VODs as well. Racking up points for custom entrance. Love that. Very much worth it for sure. If you want some merch, like this here hat that says Certified Purple Person on it, or my Shrimp and Time merch, you can go to my 4th wall link that I just posted. And then lastly, if you want to buy me a little gift to decorate my space or just for me or my apartment, you can go to my Throne wish list. Otherwise, y'all, I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Have a lovely rest of your evening and rest of your weekend. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.